You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, testing 1 2, testing 1 2, testing 1 2. Good morning out there. I'm just setting up things. It looks like the stream went down overnight. I don't know. I think Store was here. Maybe they got turned off by mistake. Getting everything back up and running. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What time? A little after 8 o'clock. All right, we got plenty of time here. Market's at the lows. No rush. I'm going to set up the 5-minute rock bot right now. That's what I'm doing right now, setting up the 5-minute rock bot. I want to put the parameters in here. And let me see if the chat is open here for those out there in the chat. I had so many things open up on my computer from working. Just tons and tons of stuff. Alright, let me hook this up right here. It's raining out here. I'm still in my Uber phase. Alright, got that up and running. I'm gonna have to get the tradeometer up and running in a second here. A little cricket action right now. All right, so on our 5-minute rock bot, we're gonna go with the first profit of 6 ticks here on this day. I'm taking 3 off this time. 1, but we're gonna follow it up with a little steeper, a little more room here. We're going to start after 3 ticks, so we're going to follow it up by 10. That should be good.
You are listening to Day Trading
1 minute
Radio.
remaining.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Ten seconds. Still waiting.
Still waiting.
$252.8k, 252.8k. That is higher than the forecast of 250k.
So I worked on until about 1 o'clock last night. Let me get the chat room up, make sure everyone's up and running with us.
And the Canadian Housing Starts August report is now available on the feed.
Canadian housing. All right, that was Canadian housing. Next up, do we have anything here? We have NAHB Housing Market Index at 10 o'clock here in the U.S. Right, I'm in a chat right now. Check that chat out. Chat is open. Hey, Pierre, good morning.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright, I'm going to just set up the rock pot here.
In 10 minutes time now at the bottom of the hour to get the Canadian PPI data. So month over month, forecast is 0.21%, from the prior 0.4%. The RMPI month over month, forecast at 1%, prior 3.5%, and PPI year over year, a prior read of minus 2.7%.
Connection lost.
Alright, the tick strike was just coming through on my machine. I just turned it off. It is off. I am working on the tradeometer. That's next. I just had to get the other computers up. We'll get that going here in a second. We'll get all the music up and stuff.
You are listening
So I got some
to
pretty
Day
decent
Trading
news.
Radio. Sign up completely for free with
I worked
no
on
credit
the
card. You can try
Super
out
Signal
all of our
script
services
late
for 10
last night.
days at
Too late, actually, so I only got 4 hours of sleep.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for
I had
listening
to
and
take a
have a
nap
great day.
at lunch today. But I made some good progress on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run it on DTR2 today, which is the auxiliary. What am I? See, I can tell you, I didn't sleep at all last night. I kept on waking up. I didn't get to bed until 2 something, and then I had to be up early. But I'm excited to finish this. Let me get the other stuff up. I gotta get the splash top up here. All right, hold on.
So we're now 5 minutes away from the bottom of the hour. We get some more Canadian data. We get the PPI month over month, forecast at 0.21%, prior 0.4%. The RMPI month over month, forecast at 1% from the prior 3.5%, and the PPI year over year saw a prior read of minus 2.7%.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex, and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
I'll reach out because I noticed I don't think the Tick Strike player. I got to reach out to Omar to make sure that he has the. Sometimes the server goes down on his side that feeds our Tick Strike. No, Carney's been here a while. No, I know. It's just, it's a tough thing. The Tick Strike. Some people like it. Some people hate it. I understand. We'll get through it. All right. So futures are down 4 1/4. I think I just restarted the Rockbot. That should be up and running now. Let me just get the news on, and we'll be ready to rock.
You
1
are
minute
listening
remaining.
to
I'll
Day
leave the
Trading
details
Radio.
over
News
month.
and the
Sign
music,
up
actually.
completely
Let me get
for
the
free
music
with no
going
credit
here.
card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Let's see, what are we going to start off with today? What are we going to start off with today?
Ten seconds. One spot 3%, one spot 3%. That's higher than forecast. 0 spot 2 1%. RMPI month over month at 3%, 3%, and that's higher than forecast of 1%. PPI year over year minus 0 spot 5%, minus 0 spot 5%.
Tick from a talk.
So Citi say that this week's expected rate hike by the Bank of England will probably be the last in the cycle, and it no longer expects a November change. So again, Citigroup changing their Bank of England rate hike bets here. So they expect that the rate hike by the Bank of England will be the last in this cycle. They expect no longer expecting a November change. Just to keep our users aware, we have also posted out the Canadian PPI August report on the feed for anybody interested.
All right, well, it looks like we're pretty good. I think we got everything up and running here. Good morning again.
KOPM announces additional $3.4 million order for its F-35 Joint Strike Fighter program.
Oh, the tick strike is working. The button is working, so that's good. So you guys have control of your own tick strikes, right? So you're good to go. Make sure it's working. If not, just refresh your dashboards. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Happy Rosh Hashanah. What do you do on Rosh Hashanah? Is it like a? It's not a. Is it a happy holiday? Do you have a big dinner? I mean, I don't know. Take a look at.
Green Plains, ticker GPRE, and Green Plains Partners, ticker GPP, announced a merger agreement.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv
All right,
forward
so
slash
we're
free.
just starting off
Thanks
here
for
this morning. Let's
listening
take a
and
look
have a
at
great
what we
day.
have coming up for this week here on a Monday. Really, only the big, we got we got a lot of things happening this week. We have U.S. housing starts coming out tomorrow. U.S. housing starts refers to the number of new residential construction projects that have begun during a specific period here, this last quarter, measured on a monthly or annual basis. So we'll get both of those, annual, monthly, month over month. And again, that will be tomorrow. On Wednesday, we have the EIA crude oil inventories. We have the FOMC rate statement on Wednesday at 2 o'clock. That's the big one. Thursday we have U.S. initial continued jobless claims and U.S. existing home sales. And then Friday we have S&P PMI. Manufacturing service PMI. There you go. DJ's already on it in the room. Thanks, DJ. Take a look at the pre-market movers here. Let's take a look here what we got here. NASDAQ down 33. The S&P down, looks like, hold on, what do I have? U24, U23. That's wrong. I'm going to delete that. MES and the ES down to 3 1/4. NASDAQ down 29. I'm going to turn that down a little bit more so it doesn't bleed over my my mic too much. But we got a lot of crickets there coming in right now. A lot of crickets. It's a cricket fest. Take a look at our pre-market movers real fast. See what's moving here. And again, these are typically low float, low price stocks that tend to have news that makes it move. So we're going to look at this real close, real now. We're going to AVGR. Just starting to move here at 560. That's a good price area. T2. I've seen this one around before. 36 cents. Not much going on there. Zoom out here. You can actually see a little pop. And WORX. Not a bad pullback right there. So we got a few on the move. This reminds me of Catfixer. CATX. Catfix. That looks like it's actually a little down for some. Well,
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
nothing.
Sign up completely for
that's it.
free
What
with no
we
credit
got?
card.
Really three.
You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
WRX.
DTR.TV/free.
One of the better
Thanks
ones.
for listening and have a great day.
It pulls back to the 5 minute 32 cents, but the real better.
MSGE, Madison Square Garden Entertainment, shares off the lows now $30.98 after the company announcing an offering of shares. That's Michael Sandy Golf Echo, MSGE.
Stocks that are heading, holding up higher here. Actually, the Dow is positive by 6 points. Dow's up by 6. Russell is up by 3.5 points. That's very positive developments here on the Dow and on the Russell, considering a lot of the stocks we're in right now are Dow components. Also S&P components too. Well, maybe not the Dow components. They're in S&P. But anyway, Lululemon up 2 and change on about 2,000 shares. Coinbase up about 2 and change on 193,000 shares, 3% volume. Looks like pretty decent move on Coinbase. Micron.
FBRX, Molecular announcing new independent report on cardiotoxicity in Annamycin. That's Michael Bravo Romeo X-ray, MBRX. CLRB, Selectar Biosciences, receives European Medicines Agency priority medicines designation for iohoxine for Waldenstrom's macroglobulinemia. That's Charlie Lima Romeo Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Walter. Hey, good morning, everyone. So we're up and running here. The markets are down at 450. We just had a nice little bounce off the lows at 8 o'clock. I want to try to get the Rockbot over here. Let's get this up and running. Let's make sure we're up and running on all these things here. Make sure I have all my... It looks like it's running good.
Report, Russia scrambled MiG-31 jet to intercept U.S. plane over Barents Sea.
I can just picture, like, these war games. They wait. Oh, we got a plane headed over. Scramble the jets. Like, they expect one plane coming over here that there'd be a threat. Oh, they're going to take over Russia. They're going to drop a bomb on the Kremlin. Little channel here. All right, So let me see if I get this up and running over. This is going to be a little bit more difficult because I don't know.
You are listening to
IT
Day
feed
Trading
working over
Radio.
here.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Okay.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I am just, if you look on the DTR2 here, you'll see that's your lower left-hand corner of your lower left of your dashboard. You're going to see another chart there. I'm running the test version of the Super Signal script I've been working on. So it's not going to give us many setups, but the setups it does give us should be keyed in pretty good. So I'm going to keep an eye on that today, see if it triggers anything. Again, it does require a lot of things to set up properly. That's why it's called a Super Signal. So good morning everyone out there. Futures are slowly just grinding around here. Let's take a look at the some of the early morning news. Stocks making early morning moves here. We got PayPal shares of the payment giant fell more than 1% pre-market after MoFit Nathanson downgraded the stock to mark perform from outperform and cut its price target 10 days
You
before
are listening to Day
PayPal's
Trading
next
Radio.
CEO
Sign up
is
completely
scheduled
for
to take
free
the
with no
helm.
credit card.
The
You
firm
can try
says it's
out all
excited
of our
about the new
services for
leadership,
10
but that
days at
Chris, the guy who's going to take over Alex
dtr.tv/free.
Chris,
Thanks
could
for
have a
listening
challenging
and have a
start
great
after a
day.
difficult 18 to 24 months. Mofet Nathanson sees the potential for further downside to its estimates. DoorDash. Good morning, Baba. DoorDash added nearly 2% after being upgraded by Mizuho Securities to buy from a neutral on Sunday. The Wall Street firm said a solid market share and strong customer spending on food should help the delivery company surpass forecasts in the second half. I don't know. Micron here, stock gained more than 1.6% pre-market after Deutsche Bank here upgraded the memory and storage solution company to a buy from a hold on Sunday. It also raised its target price. The firm said Micron's pricing power with semiconductors direct ransom access memory is hitting an inflection point and could push the company to beat first quarter estimates. ARM Holdings fell to 3.7%. I have some ARM here. 58.73. It is trading that now. In the pre-market trading, as the new public ARM tries to find its level in the market. Bernstein initiated coverage on Monday with an underperform rating, saying it was too early to say ARM will be an AI winner. Oh, you know what I need to fix here? I need to fix my prop trading firm. What do we got here? All right, that might be it. Market here coming down off of the that rising channel here. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to set up my IB here. No, Walter, still in the shop. Probably hear something about it today, but I Ubered in again today, and it's not a nice day. And these Uber drivers, they're very unfriendly. I get into the Uber. Hey, how you doing? No, nothing back.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
The guy I took home,
Sign
I
up
worked
completely for
late
free with no
on
credit card.
Friday.
You can try out all of our services
Maybe it
for
was
10 days
Saturday.
at dtr.tv
Came in here to finish the
/free.
HBS
Thanks
watch
for
list.
listening and have a great day.
And I had to take an Uber home because it was real late. I wasn't going to ask anybody to pick me up. And I think the guy was falling asleep at the wheel. We went off the road twice. And I felt bad. I didn't want to give him a good rating. I mean, he kind of, he had a car that kept on beeping and then it would go onto the curb. And, the rough road where they have if you start going off the road, it has like the grate, like the little bumps. And then he'd keep on going into that bumpy area. And the car would keep on beeping, telling him to get back in the lane. And I'm watching the guy, and that's the worst feeling. It's like, am I going to be able to jump over the front seat fast enough to grab the steering wheel if he goes into a tree? It was was awful. You don't put your life in these people's hands. You don't know if they're stoned, drunk. Product provided. All right, let's take a look at some more news here. Market here is we're waiting for some setups here. We just got an oversold level on the 9.3. Futures are slightly lower, down 450. As everyone's waiting to see how the market responds to Friday's sell-off and hesitant in front of the FOMC rate decision on Wednesday. This is typically a very bad week. So I posted that also. I sent it out to our members' watch list. How, Jeff Hirsch, Stock Trader Almanac, and his quality of, data and statistics and everything that goes back in history is showing that this is a real bad week. A week after options expiration, September, the old, thing with the Stock Trader Almanac, they came up with the Santa Claus rally, sell in May and go away, stuff like that, The other one is buy Rosh Hashanah, sell Yom Kippur. No, sell Rosh Hashanah, buy Yom Kippur. I mean, sell into Rosh Hashanah and don't buy until the following week. So that whole week is typically a bad week. Now, we know that's just, it is what it is. I mean, we could, I'm not saying that we're going to be textbook with that, but it sure was on Friday. Friday was a perfect example of that. So we're going to see how this market's going to play out this week. We'll be very fast on our entries and exits. Do what we can here. So top news headlines around the world here. China's top diplomats due in Moscow after surprise U.S. talks. Surprise U.S. talks. What talks? China's top diplomat was set to begin a 4-hour visit to Russia after a surprise stopover in Malta for the weekend and talks with the White House officials as Beijing lays the groundwork for separate meetings between Chinese leader Xi Jinping and his U.S. and Russian counterparts. Russian Vladimir Putin is expected to visit China in October, his first trip abroad since the International Criminal Court in March issued an arrest warrant over his role in the forced deportation of children from Russia-occupied areas of Ukraine. Anticipation is growing that Xi and President Biden could meet at the Asian Pacific Economic Cooperation Summit in San Francisco the following month. Wouldn't that be great if, Vladimir Putin gets off the plane in China and they arrest him? Crimes against humanity. They hand him over to the U.S. What would we do? We would let him go, right? We'd let him go. That's all BS. Oh, you mean that wasn't true? You number 2.
You are listening to Day Trading
actually,
Radio. Sign up
just got beat by
completely
number
for
1
free with
here.
no credit card.
Former,
You can
5
try
former
out
US
all of our services for
prisoners
10 days at dtr.tv
have left
/free.
Iran.
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
And a deal for frozen energy revenue. So again, they just got some prisoners out for some money. Hunter Biden sues the IRS for allegedly breach of his privacy. And he says he's being targeted by the government. Yeah, well. Biden's number 7. Biden's rough September. He has the auto strike, the Sun indictment, inflation, and impeachment inquiry. All right. Good morning, Sano. Hey, Lem. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Stretching out of here. Let's get going. Market here pulled back just a little. All right.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, here we go. Hey, John, good morning. Glad you're feeling better. John has been led back into the house after his COVID quarantine in the garage. Just to let everyone know. I think we've all been there. Showers with the hose. The trays of food slipped in through the crack in the door. Shunned by your kids, family. Yes, it is a beautiful world. All right. So markets are down just 4.25 right now. We actually had a little channel line break here. I'm back into the groove of things here. Good morning, everyone. If you're out there listening, we are gonna have a great week. We got Wednesday. We got the FOMC rate decision coming up. We'll go over some other news. We got some pre-market movers on the line. If you haven't been here this morning, we started a little earlier, so we already went over some of these. WORX, CATX for Cat Fixer. I like that for Cat Fixer. Rolf, if you're out there, it might be a little early, but it might be out there. Maybe he's tending his bees. AVGR. See, we like that too. And then it works. Oh, Milo, man. Milo took a fall. Sorry to hear that, Milo. Here, feathers. We've been here all morning.
You're
HSY.
listening to Day Trading Radio.
Hershey's
Sign
here
up completely
216.
for free with no credit
Made
card.
the
You
cut
can
for
try
best
out
bet of
all
the
of our
week again.
services for
Follow
10
through.
days at
SWK. Keep an eye on that one.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
And of course, we're just watching for our setups. The rate decision has been expected, to be a pause and then possibly a hike in November. I think that was what I was reading. But personally, I would like to see a hike, and I think that would be that would get the market out of limbo instead of kind of kicking this can down the road. Now they're still saying, well, we still might have one more to go, and et cetera, et cetera. Let's just get everything over with. Let's do what we have to do.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Now, again, just to catch you guys up, guys and girls out there, just to catch you up, I worked until about 1:30 last night on the Super Signal script. I got a lot done on it. I need a little tweaking on this. I'm going to be testing it on DTR2 today. DTR2. Hey, Steve. So DTR2 is active. That's on your dashboard. And we'll talk more about that in a bit. I have the wrong screen on here. There we go. Good morning, Steve. Hope you're doing good. Steve, what do we think here? When are we getting closer and closer to AUPH? You know, I don't want to get in until it's like 2 days away from a buyout. What's the read on this? AUPH here. Oh, 871. I haven't looked at this one in a week or two. Ooh, it did turn over here. We liked it back here. It got a nice little move up, but then kind of rolled over a bit. Didn't notice that. They got themselves up for sale. They're working with people. Well, Steve, what's EGM? I don't know. I'm not placing that. Maybe I'm just not thinking. $4 million shorts covered with the latest SI update. Professionals expecting. Why would so many be cover? Because I think the risk reward at this point where the price is probably not worth for shorts to hold on to it down here, because there is no good risk reward. It's hard. I don't know where it's going to go. I always think to myself, if things are so obvious that they're going to be bought out, why wouldn't it run up before the buyout? You know, it's very disappointing, because lots of times you'll see just a pop out of nowhere. I mean, but this one's been talked about a lot, but it hasn't really reacted in a way where it says, well, that was pretty obvious. They sure did mention it, you know, everyone was talking about it, yet the price didn't move. And then, you know, I like to see the price move into a buyout, and then it gets up, and then they buy it. You know, it's just, someone got to know something. Oh, emergency general meeting. Oh, whoa. What time is it here? It's Time out to rock out with our stock
You are
out.
listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, good luck, everyone. Let's do this. All right, market here now open for the morning here. Happy Monday, everyone. Market's down sit 550 right now.
Dow Jones up 18.43 points after the open. S&P 500 down 5.15 points. Nasdaq down 40.33 points.
All right, let's see where we go here. First few minutes of the day, we like to watch for that divergence coming in here. If we do get something here in the first half hour. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't think I have the tradeometer up and running here. Sorry about that. Come on, Johnny. Get with the game here. Where are we?
AXLA, Excella Health, getting a pop here, Alpha X-Ray Lima Alpha.
Got a little pop here in the market, so just a little one. We're going to keep an eye on this. See which way we could start
You are
on this
listening
on
to
this
Day
day.
Trading
Beautiful
Radio.
day here.
Sign up
Trying to go a
completely
little
for
bit
free with
positive
no
on the
credit
day.
card. You can try out
Up
all
against
of
the
our
VWAP, a
services for
tough
10
area
days
here
at
to take out early this morning here. The VWAP
DTR.tv/free.
here right in
Thanks
front
for
of us.
listening and have a great day.
Yeah, I have arm. Arm got hit a little today, but I have a very small amount here. So I'm going to hold on to it. Let's see what happens. Let's bring it up on the screen. That double dipping never works out. Down 3 1/4. Disney here, nice pop. 57 and change. We'll do an update on that. Let me just get the.
CIM Zim popping here 1186. Zulu India Michael up 7%. Getting upgrade at JP Morgan.
Market little bounce here. It's nice.
At Zulu India Michael.
Don't mind me. I just have to get my rock bot up and running here. Big pop here, nice little pop as we take off here out of the gate.
ADES Advanced Emissions.
Oh, you're loud, you're loud, you're
Naming
loud.
a new chief operating officer. That's Alpha Delta Echo S. Alpha Delta Echo Sandy ADES. MAT Mattel, hearing the reporter says Mattel back on the table for a potential takeover. Michael Alpha Tango. MAT.
We are seeing some droppage here in AMC. We're seeing some droppage in GNRC, JD, SWK here, Smuckers. Intel hanging here 37.73 right now. That's the one we're going to continue to add to on the pullback. So 37.73, not that bad.
Paratech Pharma announcing shareholder approval of acquisition by NetPoint Capital and Novo Holdings. That's PRTK.
All right. So we're going to be on top of a lot of different things today. So the rock bot here is active right now. Let me double check, make sure all scripts are active. We have the 5-minute one on the screen here. That's the one I recommend, highly recommend. I think the 1 minute could be too choppy for a lot of traders. So we have it wrong here. Coinbase. All right, hold on. Let me fix this.
WRX SC
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
There's Mattel hitting 21.48 at the high on the takeover chatter, now at 21.32, up 1.2%.
Not interested. All right, fast look at our pre-market poppers here as we flag out. And we're looking at just maybe three setups for our future scalping. Disney holding up pretty good. Intel here is starting to move up here, looking pretty good on that pullback on Intel. I am going to add to that Intel. That was our game plan. So we're going to stick to our game plan here. We're going to pick up a little Intel. A little bit more Intel. We started back into Intel last week after we took a great trade on that INTC. So we're back in it, and I picked up 50 shares at 38.07. I want to pick up another 30 shares here. Oh, what did I do?
Order filled.
BFS. Hopping here, Victor Foxtrot Sandy, hitting 1840 at the high, BFS.
Order filled.
NEPT, Neptune Wellness announcing intention to spin out Sprout Organics. That's November Echo Papa Tango, NEPT.
Trade alert coming into the box here. Again, pay attention to this, guys. We have oh, there's a nice pullback there. That's good. All right, let's get that alert out here for everyone.
CRS, I buy from the Oxford Any Option newsletter, CRS. All right, trade alert in the box here. Market here, just take a nice little elevator down here. KLA Nicola share is popping here now, November Kilo Lima Alpha and KLA.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Coming up at 10 a.m., the NAHB Housing Market Index for September, expecting 50.
All right, let's take a look at the, we have 4 stocks on our pre-market popper list here. 4 stocks, so let's go to those first.
NEPT shares have been halted
Here we have Cat Fixer,
on a
CATX here,
after announcing
CATX.
NEPT.
And again, you got a little pop on that one. That's not bad. It's holding up pretty good. Still under the radar here, only 835, but up 45% on the day. We zoom out here. It's not. No, I don't see how it's up.
SQL
I don't see how it's up here.
shares halted on
Oh,
way
the
up on
GEHC here.
as well.
GEHC here. I just got an alert. GEHC here. Let's keep an eye on this. This was on the watch list also.
$29 in the pre-market. SQL company
And it is starting to move back up off of a little divergence here. And I wanted to get back into this one too. GEHC here.
shares of common stock payable to shareholders of record on September 26th. That's Sandy Quebec Limited. They announced that last week.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, trade alert in the box here. Trade alert in the box. Uh-oh. What did I just do there? What did I just do? Come on.
ZIM getting new highs now of about 8.5%. You're looking at Michael.
All right, what do we got here now? We got a couple new positions. Start the morning off here. Looking for SRE here pulling back nice now. SRE pulling back. Intel continue to push higher. 38 here coming up on trade 38 on Intel. Hershey's hanging in there. Hershey's hanging in there good going into October. I think we got a little run into October, and then next couple of weeks we have a run into October. I'm not going to say that we're going to run up into Halloween, but we typically run up a month before. So Hershey's here looking pretty good. SWK pulled back. Now we're starting to move back up on a couple things. GNRC. We're going to do an update on the hurricanes. New position in the box. The latest stock here. Off the research this week. And the market here back up to the VWAP.
Neptune wellness resumes now at 591 off the highs, up about 8%. Announcing that spin out.
All right, you know that VWAP is a big one here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely
Arm
for
here,
free with no credit card.
5707.
You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a
Good morning,
great day.
Racer. DTR2. The chart. Oh, the chart's missing now. Oh, sorry about that. I had to reset it up here because I have different feeds. Oh. All right, let me get back on that. I'll get that back up and running here in a second.
MANU, Manchester United. Things are happening regarding MUFC takeover behind the scenes, but the parties prefer to keep it secret. From United exclusive account. That's MANU.
Let's take a look at that one, Jerry Jr. Did some research on it over the weekend. We've been following. We took a trade in this when it back. I don't know. Back. I have to look it up. January. We got it in January at a price of $59.65. Again, listen to this. We got in at $59.65 in January 4th, and then we sold it January 11th at $65.38. There's 40 shares for a profit of $232. Now, this is kind of a slight divergence. Our buy trigger is at 66.55 level, and we kind of broke through that today. I sent out the alert. Nice pullback all the way back down here again. So came very close to back to that IPO breakout zone. So I'm very happy with this. I think the entry is perfect here. Our entry is right here today. Now, looking at the market here, sometimes we'll look at the closing prices here and how we came down to the closing prices. Imagine what Jim Morrison would be doing today. Would he be sharing the stage with Miley Cyrus like Billy Idol was? But there was no way he was going to make it out of his 30s. All right, let me work on this.
One minute remaining.
To what? time is it?
You are listening
10
to Day
o'clock here.
Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days
So we got the
at
NAHB Housing Market Index coming up.
DTR.TV/free. Thanks
Forecast
for
for
listening and have a
49.
great
Previous
day.
was 50. And we're down to about 29 seconds left on this.
The NAHB Housing Market Index. Again, 50 is expected.
Forecast 40. I got 49, but Mr. Lance says 50. Anywhere around that 49, 50 area.
Ten seconds. $45, lower than forecast, 49.
That's a big drop.
45 versus 50. Previous was 50.
All right, our best bet of the week is SWK, followed up by Hershey's. SWK here pushing at the highs
US
of the day.
NAHB Housing Market Index September report is on the feed for anybody interested.
Thank you, British guy.
Let's looking into this report here. So the chairman, Huey, says that on the supply side, builders continue to grapple with shortages of construction workers, buildable lots and distribution transformers, which is further adding to housing affordability woes, adding that insurance costs and availability is also a growing concern for the housing sector.
Hey, Magoo. Oh, yeah, last week with the car breaking down and just, it was rough. Get a little bit more organized today. I had the problems with the tradeometer. It's always something, but came in here. Happy to be here with you guys. Just waiting for us. It's giving us the setup. Come on, markets. We got a couple stock setups here today that are working out good, but futures right now kind of just dragging here right underneath the VWAP. Remember, this is a let me get my other thing up here. I was supposed to get this up for you guys.
All right, test one.
Let me turn this music down.
ACI, Albertsons, information says Instacart secret deals with grocery giants, including Albertsons, Alpha Charlie India.
No, not yet, John. I mean, they're working on it. Actually, we pulled the problem. The delay was felt the guy that the place I brought it to up in Haverstraw was a little shady. Prices were a little high. I actually brought my son's car up there to get some work done. He kind of changed the price after we got it up there, and it was just like, hey, that's not right. Quote us one thing and then tell us it's going to be something else. So I towed my car out of there and brought it to a place closer to. So there's a little delay on that. And they're not going to replace. I don't think they're going to replace the engine. I think they're just going to try to fix the head gasket, which is going to be, I think, a little bit cheaper. We'll see. I'm going to probably hear more about it today. I'll let you guys know.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
CVV halted on a circuit breaker, Charlie Victor Victor, on low volume. CVD equipment halted on very low volumes.
Market's having a hard time with that VWAP. So, I mean, if we think about it, the lows are right underneath us. We're having a hard time with that VWAP. We're getting to that point where the market might just say, hey, screw this. We're going to just roll over. But I'm not taking any of these guessing game trades here. Let's just get a good signal here. We're kind of getting a little rotation on the 60-10 to the upside. The 9-3 here kind of hanging in there.
BBOS.
Doesn't look that bad to the upside. JD here starting to turn back up.
Penny stock getting some volume here. BBOS.
So just keep in mind, U.S. Treasury Secretary Yellen currently speaking in a CNBC interview.
Oh, great. You guys want to hear her?
This stream is sponsored by Tix.
To be making forecasts about what it means for the economy. It would depend very much on how long the strike lasts and exactly who's affected by it. But the important point, I think, is that the two sides need to narrow their disagreements and to work for a win-win, a contract that's good for the workers and for the industry as well.
So apparently she's talking about the auto strike.
The industry has been doing well, and the president wants to see the workers come out ahead as well.
It's part of a string of strikes that we've seen. Hollywood, the writers, the rail workers, the Teamsters, upcoming strike potentially for healthcare workers on the West Coast. What do you think is driving all of this labor activism that we haven't seen the likes of in years?
Well, we have a good, strong labor market, and the demand for workers has been high. And, you know, it's important for workers to be able to realize gains. The Treasury Department recently put out a kind of white paper about labor unions and the contribution they make to our economy. And we want to see good jobs that pay wages that enable people to live a good life, especially people without a college education. So the president feels he's very strongly in favor of collective bargaining, and the ability to strike is part of that.
But it ultimately is inflationary and disruptive, isn't it?
Well, I don't think that we've seen that, so it depends very much on the circumstances.
You mentioned the strong labor market. It's been a tight labor market, obviously millions of openings, more than unemployed, but it is starting to cool, and I wonder what trajectory you think that will take.
Well, it is cooling, but the cooling does not involve significant layoffs. Partly it's people joining the labor market, so the supply of labor is increased as people who've come back, labor force participation has moved up. Also, the strength of demand has cooled. You see that in a decline in the number of openings.
You are listening to Day
openings
Trading Radio.
still
Sign
high.
up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
All right, market's
Thanks
here,
for
kind of
listening
getting a
and
little
have a great
bounce
day.
back up here. Trying to get a move back up through the VWAP.
Quit their jobs.
It's not
That's
giving up.
Sometimes
I mean, that's for sure.
A metric that gives some insight into the.
Got a nice little oversold level. I want to turn her off. It's not going to give us anything important, I don't think. All right, again, watch that VWAP. VWAP, one of the most important lines on our screen right here.
Secretary Yellen says labor market cooling doesn't involve significant layoffs.
And we got a slight little pop through that, but it wouldn't put too much on that. Such a big line that they try to test the waters, popping through it and slamming it back down. Oh, Works showed up on my radar here today. We went over Works a couple times, so we'll do that again for you. Hold on. Walter, yeah, you don't see me here, but I actually have my phone up against the computer when she was talking, just to record it for later. GH Works. So here's the Works. We looked at it here. That's pre-market, and it kind of moved up a little, pulled back to the 20. We'll circle it again because you brought it to my attention again. We'll hold it on the 20 here and see what happens with it. Right now, no position in that. See a cat fixer. I like to call this one cat fixer out there. Kind of under the radar, but slowly moving up here. It's just hit again. Back up to the highs here, starting off around 20 something. Now it's 30 something. And then we have Mira Pharmaceuticals actually hanging in there too. $4 stock. This actually looks like a crappy stock that fell off at $6. All right. And then Works. We just discussed Works. I saw Agile. She opened my screen there. And TTOO here. Not much going on there. AGIL. Let's take a look at that. That popped on my screen for a second. Yeah. We'll circle it here. All right. Well, that's where we are on this one. All right. Let me finish. I gotta get something fixed on the DTR2 here. I'm running that superscript, and I just took it off to move my feed over on my other side.
Treasury Secretary Yellen says Biden wants to make sure gasoline remains affordable. Says watching oil prices very closely. Yellen speaking on CNBC. Yellen says there's absolutely no reason for a government shutdown.
All right, Mr. Magoo getting into some works here at 34 cents. Mr. Magoo here, go get him.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely
I want to
for
move
free
this
with no credit card. You can
GEHC
try
here over on
out
the
all of our
screen here.
services
Put
for
it up on
10
our
days
screens
at
as we
dtr.tv/free.
start a new position on
Thanks
here.
for
It seems to be
listening and
holding
have a
up
great day.
okay. Nothing fantastic.
EIG, big lots making new highs now, $5.49, up 2.5%. Bravo India Golf. Yellen says we want Congress to stay focused and avoid anything that could cause the economy to lose momentum.
All right, maybe we start to trend out here a bit. Let's see.
Geopolitics citing Ria as Russia summons the French ambassador.
And Treasury Secretary Yellen says we have to make sure we keep deficits under control.
So we're looking now to the Fear and Greed Index. It is currently neutral at 50 out of 100, while the Crypto Fear and Greed Index in fear at 46 out of 100. And US Treasury Secretary Yellen says not seeing concerns in the bond market about issuance.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
In the CNBC interview, Yellen says we're focused on food shortages, especially in the Black Sea.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
All right, market's up 3 and change right now, 3 and change. SRE starting to move back up. That thing's starting to move. ARM starting to move back up. We got new highs here. CMG, new highs on CRM. Got some new highs on Google, which has been just so super strong. I discussed that on the HPS watch list too. The Google setup here has just been so strong. I'm just setting up the super signal on the DTR2 here. I had to shut it down and move my feeds over on the other computer, so just opening up another feed here. Until there, market here just kind of grinding it out here. Let's zoom out here. You can see the highs above us, the lows below us, right dead in the center, right at the previous close. We're pretty flat on the day. SRE here starting to move back up. NVIDIA starting to move back up. Intel here still looking pretty good. There's two trades in the trade alert box. For those out there joining us late, make sure you go to the trade alert box. And yeah, that's that. And then don't forget, we got this still active here, the Bulenox 82% coupon code PMAS 80, 82% off at the Bulenox. So we're still working with that, but we're not getting too many big moves right now off the out of the gate. So
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Market data connection lost. Market data connection re-established.
Oh, that's my IB. All right.
Saudi Energy Minister Abdulaziz says OPEC conduct is benign and no different from central bank actions. And Abdulaziz adding that international energy markets need regulating.
Regulator. It's a good song.
And Saudi Energy Minister says we're not targeting prices, targeting less volatility.
Saudi Energy Minister says not targeting prices, targeting less volatility. Microsoft's consumer marketing head leading the company. Correction on that. Will take over leading Windows and Surface businesses. That's MSFT. Use it committee to take over leading.
All right.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Let's take a look here.
And Saudi Energy Minister Abdulaziz says we want to be proactive, preemptive, and precautious.
Precautious. All right, market here kind of just chopping around here right above the VWAP. All right, now on the DTR2, let's discuss this. I got it back up and running for you on the DTR2 platform here.
So the Chevron CEO Worth says, I see oil going to $100 a barrel.
No.
So seeing a bit of strength in WTI crude following that. Again, Chevron CEO Worth sees oil going to $100 a barrel.
Sure. All right, so here we have here's the platform right here. So let's take a look at what we got going on here. You take a look at the overall platform. Underneath here, right under your main chart over in the left-hand corner, make sure that's on. If you click that on, a little arrow there. If it's not on, click it on, and a chart will pop up here. Shouldn't have any volume on it. It's just going to be a chart. Give it a second to load up. There it goes. All right, so this is actually, you could actually click on that. You could bring this into large screen just by scrolling down. Let me go up a little here. Right underneath, you'll have an arrow, you have the volume and stuff, but here you can make it large screen if you want to look at it a little closer. This is a script I worked on all last night, just kind of setting it up. It's the Super Signal script. It is a combination of our Rockbot Thunderbird script and a dual divergence script with a little, and I'm tweaking it right now. Added some special stuff, higher rotation, the higher angle that we like to see, that degree angle between the stage 1 and stage 2 of the stochastics has to be above 10 degrees, above the 20 line. A lot of things that I put into this script is more exact and more confining to just setting up a perfect setup. But there will not be as many setups. Right now I'm in the process just testing it out. I'll work on it again tonight. I'm very close to finishing it. But this is now, you'll have option.
Saudi Energy Minister says the jury.
I will keep it on the DTR2 here for now until I get the script finished. So there's no setups here yet. If I zoom out on this, And I do not recommend
You
using
are
it
listening
overnight.
to Day Trading Radio.
Overnight trade is just
Sign up
choppy,
completely for
flat.
free with no credit
You need
card.
volume
You
and
can
stuff
try
for this
out all of
setup.
our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Really
Thanks
depends
for
on your
listening and
parameters,
have
too.
a great day.
Let's see. See, it's going to identify the.
Chevron CEO says Europe is set up much better than last year for gas.
It's going to identify these big candle wick downs, and it's going to give you the setup. Right now, I just have it on taking the setup and identifying the setup. I don't have it with a real strong trailing stop or anything like that. It's just basically an order in with a stop, but just a basic tight stop. So I just want to get the first part of it is alerting us when a super signal is. So that's kind of what's going to alert us to where the conditions for a super signal are set up here. Now we had the market here. This is going to prevent a lot of being run over here. So this was a kind of a good one right up here. And then the market moved down here again, and we kind of got a super signal here. You see the stochastic rotation, how high that rotation is right here. And we got a little pop on it, and then eventually rolled back over again. That's in the middle of the. That's actually. This one didn't get really a rotation. And I got to look at.
Biden says U.S. sanctioning former Iranian president and Iranian intelligence ministry.
I see why it triggered. I didn't do any back testing on it yet. This might have been. This would have qualified. I might even work on it here with you today, a bit, just a bit. So we're gonna let that run. I'm gonna add a couple things to it as I see fit during the day. We'll discuss it. Right now, you can see the market just kind of grinding higher. Let's move this over. Now that's going to be a really good script. I know exactly what I have to tweak on it too. I know exactly what I have to tweak on. Right now it's kind of a setup here. The setup actually right now is kind of what's going on here.
More heavy option activity today. The October 41 calls, Charlie, Juliet.
Kind of a little divergence here, sell side divergence happening in the markets right now. That happened pretty fast.
EPOW received $16 million patent loan to fund rapid growth. That's Echo Papa Oscar Whiskey, EPOW.
Brent crude futures rise by more than $1 to a session high of $94.95 a barrel.
All right, let me see if I could fix this script too while I'm at it.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'll come back to that. All right. We'll let that just play out right now. I know what I need to do with it, but I won't waste your time and dead air on that. The a few more stocks here popping up here on our list. Mirror on the wall. Let's take a look at how fair you are. Cat Fixer here, continue to push. We like this. It's already up nice. From this morning's first alert, it's up 53%. 53%. Imagine that. 53% on your trade. If you, that's the opportunities you have for some of these early morning poppers. If you get in early, you'll see that we'll mark these off. If you start to see a lot of orange or yellow circles, that means we really like those areas, especially if they're holding the 20-period moving average. This thing continues to run. We're going to circle it again. I don't have a position in it, but hey, that's what I'm here for. All right, a Vinger, another one that had a nice run right from the open. That was up about 52% from the open also. 52% went from... Again, anything with a price on it above $4 or $5 is usually a good... It just seems to hold better. Now this is pulling back a little. WORX. Someone in the room, I think, picked that up before.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, let's take a look at someone. I might have missed a stock in a room here. CPRT here. Jerry says, check out CPRT, strong stock, buy dividends, divergence on the daily. What do you think? I'm already in it. CPRT. Let's take a look at it. CPRT. $40 stock. Nice little reverse split. Oh, no, not a reverse split. 2-for-1 split, which is always good. Nice reversal candle. Looks good. Overall looks pretty good. Don't tell me it had 2 splits. 2-for-1 split back here, and then they announced another 2-for-1 split. Not even a. Doesn't even look like a year.
BlackRock investment in China equities to neutral from overweight.
I agree. It looks good. Let's take a look at the SPY right now. SPY. All right, so here's the SPY. Again, coming into this week, we're going to go over the week. Look at that. Look at this. This is pathetic here, action. The wicks here are very, very just... Maybe we start to work our way out of this now. Starting to turn back up a bit. All right, let's do a couple different things here. Thanks, Racer, for posting those alerts in the room. What do you guys think here? The highs are above us, the lows are below us. What do we take out first? Let's get a consensus in the room. Type in a 1 if you think we take out the highs. Type in a 2 if you think we take out the lows. We're pretty close right in the middle. I'm curious to see who's going to call us right. I want to mark it down. I want to make you guys a star. You guys let me know, though. 1 or 2. 1 takes out the highs first. 2 takes out the lows first. All right, so Sunno coming in with a 2. K-Pack with a 1. Milo with a 2. Eggman with a 1. This tells you exactly what we're looking at. Coach with a 2. Every other one is... it's just a 50-50 match right now. Bubkiss coming with a 2. Pencil Pusher with a 1. Pat's going fishing. I think we go fishing. I think it's a good idea to go fishing. My friend called me up the other day. My neighbor, actually. He goes, you want to go fishing 4:30? I said, nah. I said, my son wants to watch the football game with me. I said, I gotta go. I gotta take advantage of that. Bull Trader with a 1. Zero 4 0 5 25 07 5 0. Larry Van with a 2. Shuttleworth with a 1. Trader Bob with a 2. Trader Bill with a 1. I mean, that just tells you everything you need to know. It is very the confusing area right here. We're above the VWAP. We're in positive territory, about a bucket of change, and we have a 50-50 count here. Orlando with a 2. Trader Bill with a 1. Trader Bob with a 2. Lem with a 1. Thanks, Lem. I forgot to bring in my screen today. I did have my screen. I found a screen, for my breathing on my mic. And I didn't grab it. I found it and I put it on the shelf, and I was going to bring it this morning. I'm going to bring it tomorrow. I just didn't get it. I just didn't think about it. I was tired.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick.
I was tired. I was doing a lot of coding last night.
You are listening to Day Trading
I couldn't do
Radio.
anymore, and
Sign
then I
up
couldn't
completely
sleep.
for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
We had a 5-minute divergence here. I didn't realize that. Did anybody see that on the Rockbot? Did anybody notice that on the Rockbot? Do we have a divergence? Why is it showing up as nothing here? Maybe I have to put it on the 5-minute here. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that was on.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, expecting possible comments from ECB's Panetta.
So it's time for a hurricane update here. Try to build with a 1, Orlando with a 2, Lem with a 1, Fiero with a 1. DTR has just used a pool noodle. Those noodles are good. I remember when we went to the Bahamas and we went out diving. The guy was like, it was such a, oh my God, it was like, did I tell you that? The greatest story ever. Next to my shark story. It was another, this was a dolphin story. Oh, pool noodle on your mic. All right, I gotcha. I don't have a pool noodle. SRE new highs on the day. Intel here dropping out a little. And the market here, it looks, I would have to put a two in the room. I got to go with a 2. Just if we're not going higher, but not, there's no confidence in that right now. When we went to the Bahamas.
Just a reminder, at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we expect comments from ECB's Panetta.
We hired a, they walk around on the beach trying to sell you all kinds of things. Everything from a coconut full of rum, dirty rum, to conch shells and hats and beads and stuff. And they also come around saying, you want to rent a jet ski for 45 minutes for $150. I said, no thanks. But what we wanted to do something, so just hanging around. We wanted to go out and do some snorkeling out by, a reef or something. So we got these guys. What was his name? To take us out. And we were supposed to, there's like, just give us a deposit. I'm like, oh great, give him a deposit. Meet him. He said, meet us under the dock the next day. I said, Corey, I said, just give him don't give him like a half a deposit. Just give him like $20 deposit. We're probably not going to see it again. But he said, meet us under the dock at 9:30. Under the pier. So I walked down to the pier the next morning, and the guy's sitting there, and he goes, yeah, our boat's down here. So we had to walk another 100 yards down there. And there's 2 guys, and I said, where is everyone else? I thought that there was going to be like 20, 30 other people on the boat. Oh, you guys are the only ones. And I said, oh, great, we have it all to ourselves. Like, oh, great, we're being kidnapped now. they advertise it's, they're going to bring, it's going to be rum and refreshments and
You are
rum
listening
punches
to Day
and
Trading
stuff. And I
Radio.
was like,
Sign up completely for free with
guy,
no credit card.
you can
try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
Like
Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Rum pump. He goes, I just made the rum pumps. They're freshly made. We get on the boat, push out there. He's like, anybody want a rum? It was like 10 o'clock in the morning. I said, yeah, what the hell, right? I'm on vacation. I'll have a rum pump. So he pulls me. He's pouring the rum punch. And instead of handing it to me, he starts drinking it. He just takes it, and then he pours me one, too. So he's driving out to this reef. And we finally get there. And he goes, anybody have any food? I said, no, we don't have any food. You got crackers? And he had some crackers. He throwing crackers in the water and brings up all these fish and stuff. He goes, all right, this is the one, this is the reef. Jump on in. And my daughter's, she's like, this is over her head and stuff. I said, do you have anything? She goes, oh yeah, we got all kinds of flotation devices and life preservers. I said, all right, well, maybe my daughter will take one. And he goes, all right, here. And he throws a noodle in. I said, that's your life preserver? He goes, yeah, these things are great. Just put them under your arms and then snorkel around. So we get in there, and I go stick my head underwater, and all I see are hundreds and hundreds of jellyfish. Another boat pulls up, and they jump in too. And the captain gets right out and blows the horn. Everyone out! Everyone out! The place is loaded with Portuguese man of war. So I asked our guy, I said, should we get out? He goes, nah. Nah. I said, then my daughter's like, oh, I feel worried. There's too many jellyfish. And I said, can we go somewhere where there's not as many jellyfish? He goes, well, the wind is blowing. They're blowing all the jellyfish in. And I said, well, I could go take you to the dolphin place. All right, we'll go to the dolphin place. So we ended up getting back on the boat. And I said, what is this dolphin place? Well, it's the Sandals. They have their own dolphin enclosure. It's all enclosed and stuff. And what we could do is we go on the outside of it, dive in, and then swim under the dock. And I know I know a way into the hole. I know there's a hole in the fence we could get through. So we get to the dolphin enclosure, the area where they keep the dolphins. No one's there. It's like it's not abandoned, but it's just no one's. They're not doing any type of show or anything. So I dive in. This guy dives in. No snorkel or anything. Just dives in. Oh, he had actually snorkel and stuff on. Just his mask and stuff. And we go over there. There's a fence. There's like a big fence, chain link fence. It's like you're at a prison. There's two. There's an inner one and an outer one. And then on top of it is a boardwalk that goes around a big cove. So we're on the outside of the cove. So I'm going, and I could see through the first fence to the second fence. I could see the dolphins on the other side, and they get, I hear them. You go into water, you could hear them squeaking and stuff. And I'm trying to squeak back to them, and I could have swore, they're listening to me because they stop and they're starting to look. They just stop and looking at me, and I said, "Oh man, I gotta get in there." Next thing I know, this guy goes under my legs, and I didn't realize down at the bottom, like about 7 feet down, 8 feet down, there's a hole in the fence where you could go underneath it and come up into the other side of the fence. So I'm like, my luck, I'm gonna get caught up down there. I'll get it's a sharp fence. It's like someone cut a hole in it, so it's one of those chain link fence. So it has the edges are really, they catch on your clothes and stuff. You're screwed. So I ended up going down there. I said, dude, what the hell? I only live once, right? And that guy's doing it. I'm going to do it too. So I could follow him right in there. And the next thing I know, I'm face to face with the dolphins. And they're talking to me. And I'm like, why aren't they just leaving? I said, they could leave. It was so good. It was so like, I think we just made a new high. Mo money. Did we make a new high?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up
I'm looking at the
completely
highs
for free
here,
with no
pre-market
credit
highs
card.
here. You see
You can
these
try
highs up here?
out all of our services for 10 days
So
at
I'm looking at the green light, the
DTR.tv
pre-market highs.
/free. Thanks for listening and have a great
And the
day.
pre-market lows. That's where I'm actually counting. But I see what you're saying. The 930 highs, we are taking those out. And ended up was the highlight. Oh, God. Damn. Sorry. Too much of my story. Sorry about that. All right, so we got through that 930 high. And that's about 6 points away from the overnight highs. Got a rising trend line, little top area here. All right, here we go. $0.45. Yeah, but that's not my. I'm not in that trade, but it did move a little higher. Guys, if you guys get in these trades, you post them in the room. Got up to 50 cents. Let's take a look at the other ones. So Mira is still looking pretty good. Let's circle that again, Mira. Mira on the wall. But I don't really like that one too much because it fell off the wall. Like Humpty Dumpty. Amprius Technologies. Here's another $4 stock which seems to be holding up pretty good. We'll just mark that one down too. CATX here pulling back. AVGR pulling back. WORX here pulling back. And TTOO here hanging in there. And CMG new highs on the day. CMG new highs on the day. Here's the S&P 500. We have an argument for a little inverted head and shoulders bottom here. That little bottom here, that little dip, now to hold in that line again. I made this line nice and dark here. This is a big line we put out of here on Friday. That's a big line. Black lines matter on my chart. So we're going to be watching that. So let's see if we can actually pop out of this. We're holding this 44.50 area really good. And it's 44.54. So that would be our major stop here. It's not bad. Nikola stock soars as CEO sees first hydrogen fuel cell trucks delivered by month end. Yeah, well. We're coming out of that inverted head and shoulders pattern. I was like with Free Willy, man. I was like living that life.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
GNRC here pushing back up here towards the highs. It's hanging in there. Market here, I could say. I've seen better stocks.
That's AMPX.
Hey, where's Danny Boy today? So all the hurricanes are now gone. You know, everyone, all these major storms, and then they take in consideration, you know, the El Nino effect, because everything's being blown out to sea. Everything's being blown out to sea, which is good, I guess. I mean, we don't want death and destruction here, but I pulled my generator out of the garage yesterday, and I was trying to start it. I haven't started in like 7 years. It's like put some fresh gas in it. Couldn't get it started. I think I had to clean the carburetor out, and I'm like, oh God. It's on YouTube, but here again, you can see this one is projected to head over to England. Doesn't look like much going on with the hurricanes this year. That's a nice little rotation happening. It's raining all day today. SEDG here. Let's take a look at SEDG. A couple other ones we want to take a look at, Racer, that you like. So let's take a look at Solar Edge. You know, these have gotten hit pretty good. Like Solar Edge, I'm looking at this also. I've been watching it go down. And I think the last time we looked at it was probably back here where we circled it. No position, but it is looking ugly. But remember ALB, we had a good trade on that the last time, but got out fast enough, you know, before the pullback. We had it from back here up to here. And you can see it's starting to break back down. Starting to look good again. Remember CAR, C-A-R-R? Starting to top out here a bit. A couple other ones that we'll be looking at too. Now we have a couple of big news items. Tomorrow we're going to try something new called Traders Roundtable. For those out there who have access to the Discord, I want to try to feed in some of the Discord people who want to kind of just have a round table live on the air. So I'm going to try to put that together. Send out some information on that tonight, how to sign that up, or how to get on that. And if a lot of people are already on it because we sent out all the sign up information before. I don't know how it's going to work. I'm just going to test it out. And then
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
I'd like to get the
Sign
updated
up completely for free with no credit card.
scripts
you can
out
try
this
out
week.
all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
And we're also going to be doing members only most of the week. I wanted to get on the Monday here, just to kind of announce that for those out there listening. We have there's going to be a lot of good stuff and a lot of work being put in here, a lot of research. We have a great watch list for this week. Let's see, Racer who posted out some. Let's take a look at the ones. All right, so the Dollar General. You know, I just stayed away from that. I said I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I would wait for it to start reversing and get the flow to the upside. It needs some flow max. That's what it needs. That thing is getting hammered. Probably very good. It's probably very close today. Right? I mean, it probably is very close to being 141 to 130. I wouldn't mind taking a shot on this right now. Into fear. You know, our timing is usually impeccable on this type of stuff. You know what? This is a time for me to get into Dollar General. What the hell? Just a small shares, 30 shares I want to pick up right here. I mean, I'm looking at this. I'm just looking at the weakness today. And we could buy the weakness. You never buy the bottom unless you buy the fear. All right? And I'm not going to go in too deep here. 30 shares only. First position. And it's not giving us a divergence or anything. All we're doing is buying a weakness. I'm going to bring that up on the screen here. Trade alert coming into the box. And we're going to look at the other ones here in a second. Let me just get this trade alert out. And again, for those out there who are not members of Day Trading Radio, I would advise getting you get all these alerts instantaneous, the videos, the scripts, and everything. Head over to DayTradingRadio.com. Take a look at the different options because the options are going up this week too. So people who are locked in, you're always locked in. So you have an opportunity to lock yourself in. So we've got a lot of good things coming here. I'm very happy with this setup here. Trade alert in the box. Trade alert in the box. We're going to bring that up here. DG here. Thanks for that, bringing that to my attention there, Racer. I don't know if I would have looked at that again. Look, we just came in here and we just picked the bottom. We just grabbed the bottom here.
Order submitted.
There we go.
Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
Our first position.
Sign
All right,
up
so we got a
completely for free
5-minute
with no
little
credit
divergence
card.
now.
You can try out all
I
of
see
our
a 5
services for
minute?
10
No, hold
days
on,
at
hold on.
dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
It's not a 5 minute, it's a 1 minute. I didn't want that 1 minute. I want that 5 minute here.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Yeah,
Order
let me
canceled.
close that out
Order
there.
submitted. Order filled.
I want to fix this. I only have the 5 minute on here, even though that was a 1 minute divergence that showed up. We're going to pass on that for now.
Fed bids for 6-month bills total $658.4 million. Fed bids for 3-month bills total $732.7 million.
All right, what else we got there, Racer? Let's take a look at that. Oh, there's no doubt I might be catching a falling knife there, but yeah, take a look at that one more time. I mean, how far that is down, and I love the concept of buying into the lows. This is the lows here. It's not like it's turning around and racing up higher and we're chasing this. We're buying into that gap down area here. So hourly's oversold. That's a good sign here. It kind of bumped and then came back down. Daily, of course. I'm happy with this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Buckle up, buttercups. All right, so DG Dollar Tree. We didn't even look at Dollar Tree. I'm just liking the. This is perfect. We're able to grab these things, and it's just like perfect. CMG new highs on the day. American Airlines. I don't like it with the oil prices going to continue to go higher. You know, the jet fuel prices have to be going. I don't know what kind of hedge. I don't follow it that closely that I know that their hedges are going to work out for them or anything. So the airlines, I'm just keeping my distance. FMC. Don't know much about this one either. The Solar Edge I've been following. And that's kind of an interesting setup here. But apparently this thing...
ACAB Acadia Pharmaceuticals on their website says announced label for updated Nuplazid
You are listening
Dollar
to
General, who's in with
Radio.
me?
Sign
Who's
up
in with
completely
me?
for free with no credit
There
card.
it goes.
You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Come on. I'm actually picking up another 10. I always be a big P word.
Order filled.
Look at the volume just came in here with that alert going out to all the people. What do you think? Who do you think caused that all that volume to come in?
At 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, the U.S. sells $69 billion in 3-month bills, prior high yield of 5.315% and a prior bid cover of 2 to 98. And the U.S. sells $62 billion in 6-month bills, prior high yield of 5.3% and a prior bid cover of 3 to 15.
We nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. I mean, this doesn't get any better than that, Coach. Doesn't get any better than that. Market trying to get going here. All right, the ones and twos are battling out. We're still using the high of the pre-market session right above us at about 5 points, and then we have the low right below us about 9 points. I don't know. Oh no, 5. What are we at? 502, 90, 12, 13, 14, 15. A little lower.
EYBN Cybin getting a pop to the high, 39 cents.
Wait until the fast money guys talk about. You know, when I usually get a position, it's not more than a day. Then they talk about it on fast money, because I know one of those guys get the alerts here. I'm not saying anything, but I wouldn't be surprised to see them talk about this on CNBC tonight. Dollar General. CMG new highs on the day. GNRC here new highs on the day. Someone mentioned that they're recalling some generators. Sammy baby. Was looking at some pivot areas above us. 4501 and 4523.
VITL, Vital Farm share is topping here. Victor India Tango Lima. VITL.
Looks like cat fixer coming down here. That's what I'm afraid of. You know, chasing something like that and have a reverse. You have to get in these early. The time to get in these flatline poppers is before 9 o'clock. You want to get in on these stocks. They're definitely worth taking a shot on if they're consolidating into the open 9:30 open, which is that gray area that ends to white area, and it just seems to be a little action on it. Lots of times we'll get these things popping. If they're showing up on my radar, it's because they're up over 25% pre-market. They have a low price and they have a low float. And not necessarily a low float, because I don't think the float count works on the TC2000. The TT00 or 00 and then AVGR. And these things need to be bought. You know, if you like something that's strong, holding the 20, going into the open, you're going to get a move. This is a 40% move. You're not going to get, I mean, that's a big move. 35%, 20% move is a big move if you think about it. But that's what you have to take it off. These things are one shot. You have one shot. You know, identify it early in the morning, get the volume that comes in.
You are
I have a
listening to
theory on
Day
how the
Trading
volume.
Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Stocks that are trading here with volume and showing up on these radars are not available for everyone, or for some reason not everyone has access to pre-market trading.
This stream is sponsored by TixRock.
Or they maybe don't even know how to use pre-market trading. I mean, I still get people saying, how do you buy it pre-market? How could you do that? The market's not even open. It's not even 9:30 yet. And I have to explain to them that there is a pre-market session. It starts at 4 o'clock. And, most brokers allow that, but some brokers don't, I know some people in IRAs and stuff that are trading in IRAs and are day trading IRAs, they're not able to get in until 9:30. So there's a lot of traders out there that are not able to trade at 9:30. And what they do is they look for these stocks that fit a certain criteria, have volume, is typically cheap, maybe a little news, and then right when the market opens up, they jump in and we get the volume. But it doesn't last, So that first half an hour, you get that pop. Majority of the time, 9 out of 10 times, you should take it off. It works. You see a little pop in the works, and then it's sold off. Mirror on the wall. It continues to grind higher. And CATX here. Ooh. You're chasing this one up here at 50 cents. You're now, it just came off about 30%. AMC here starting to lift back up. Any good movies out there recently? Is there anything great out there? What's the best movie in the theaters right now? And don't tell me Barbie. Pencil Pusher posting some information spreadsheet that shows the total percent ownership and total number of shares owned by each insider of the top 100 stocks. Look under raw import for breakdown. Thank you. Top box office hits. The Nun. Thank you, Racer. Racer's the man with everything.
TYBN getting up here to the highs of 22% now.
Well, The Exorcist is coming back here apparently for Halloween. The Nun, number one, gross 15 million. The Nun 2. There was a Nun 1? I don't have none of that. Haunting in Venice, another scary one, number 2. The Equalizer, number 3. Big Fat Greek Wedding, number 3. Barbie, number 5. 4, whatever, 4 or 5. Blue Beetle. Gran Turismo. Oppenheimer's and Teenage Ninja Mutant
You are
Mayhem.
listening to Day Trading Radio.
God, this is
Sign up
what we have to deal with these days.
with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at
Writer's strike. How long is that gonna
dtr.tv /free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
MIRA, Mira Pharmaceuticals halted on its circuit breaker. Michael India Romeo Alpha, $5.41.
Looks like the ones have the highs inside here. Dollar General here flagging out, looking good here. RPRX looking better.
Company announced earlier.
AMC. All right, slow grind up here. It's not going to do anything for our alerts, but it does have a little directional trade going with it. So our stocks are in play again this week. This is the second week that we've been doing more stock trading than futures trading, I think. But we're just starting off on a Monday. Oh, Alexa, are you out there? I don't know if I want to talk to you today. Oh, there it is. There's the highs coming in. And there goes Dollar General. Hey, Alexa. Good morning.
Good morning. The Old Faithful Geyser in Yellowstone National Park received its nickname on this day in 1870. In those days, it was known not only for its regular eruptions, but also, believe it or not, as a makeshift laundry. Soldiers in the area would toss in their linens, and then wait for them to shoot out, steam cleaned.
That's funny. Market at the highs. Ones take it here. Ones take it. Ones take it here. Big pop here to the highs of the day. Up 1050 now. Market's up 1050. Hey, Alexa. Did the Giants win last night?
Yesterday, the New York Giants beat the Arizona Cardinals 31-28 at State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona.
I watched it up to the last minute, and then I had to eat.
Ratio 2-86, 2-86. US sells $70 billion in 3-month bills and awards 94.99% of bids at high. 6-month bill. 6-month high yield, 5.3%, 5.3%, bid to cover ratio 3-5, 3-5. The US sells $63 billion in 6-month bills and awards 74.56% of bids at high.
Sanders won in double overtime. Nice. Alexa, what was the Jets score?
Yesterday, the New York Jets lost to the Dallas Cowboys 30-10 at AT&T Stadium in Arlington, Texas. The Jets' next game is at home against the Patriots on Sunday, September 24th at 1 p.m.
Oh, big deal. Oh, we got something here. AMPX, is it? AMPX? Or NKLA is actually up. NKLA race has been putting that in there. Dollar General, I told you, banging the table on this. Who's in with us? Charge. More volume coming.
Euro dollar climbs today's highs of plus 0.3%.
You are
1 spot
listening to Day Trading
0691.
Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
According to a statement, Biden administration strongly opposes legislation proposing to change procedure for approval of import and export of natural gas.
Biden administration strongly opposes legislation proposing to change procedure for approval of import and export of natural gas.
You guys got to hold on to the Dollar General now, because it is rolling after our upgrades probably coming. Alexa, what's the weather for today?
Currently,
This stream
in
is
Nyack,
sponsored
it's
by To The
64
Tick.
degrees Fahrenheit
Get free
with cloudy
daily
skies.
Oh, stop it. Stop it again. Alexa, what's the weather today?
Right now in Nyack, it's 64 degrees Fahrenheit with cloudy skies.
It's pretty cold.
Today's forecast has rainy weather, with a high of 69 degrees and a low of 56 degrees.
Wow. It's pretty cold. Magoo here picking up 500 shares of Nikola. NKLA. Hope you're not judging. It's up,
PRO Pros Holdings popping to the high up 5%. Papa Romeo Oscar Sandy.
AMPX, Mira on the wall. Here we popping. See you. Big pop here in Mira. Was that halted? You bet here, Mira. We like it under the radar. See, these were 289,000 shares. Anybody have the float on this one? It's acting. Oh, I'm not going to get in that anyway, but Nicola, Cat Fixer, Take Two, Tattoo, AVGR, and Works, and then AMPX here. AMPX hanging in there. Thank you, Mira. Thank you, Racer. Share float 9 million shares, so this is off a little. Oh, all right. Shortablestocks.com. I'll have to remember that. Shortablestocks.com. Shortablestocks.com. I think we could just, step into the Dollar General here and just call it a day. We're watching for a reversal candle today, too.
There's up 27%.
Which could bring us up to that 116 area. 116. It's 113. We could go much higher on this. Let's watch it.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, market right up against the highs. JD here popping to the highs of the day. We got a lot of things here starting to move now. Costco at the highs of the day, up 5 and change here, Costco. Again, watch this Dollar General all day. I think we could actually, what did I put, what number did I say? 116, I said 116. Watch for 116 on Dollar General. Dow's up 50. NASDAQ's up 40. CMG's up 21 again. ES is up 18, or is that 10? That's 10. It's too far away from the screen there. Costco new highs on the day, up 5 and change. ISRG up 5 and change at 300 again. Team up 4. Visa here, new highs on the day. Apple up 2 and change. New highs on Costco. And we're looking really good. So, again, what time is it here? 11:41. Again, don't expect to see much on the DTR2 super signal because the market has just been kind of grinding higher, and the super signal requires basically a quad rotation divergence, and we have nowhere close to a quad rotation buy signal. So we're going to just see this, the market here right now, just work the bull flags. And the bull flags will be easy enough to identify as long as this trend stays above the 80-90 level. 90 is really good, 80 is good, 90 is better. Holding above the 20, if this holds above 90 is excellent. Hey, my goo. Get them the next time. Thanks for posting. There goes market highs of the day.
48 at the high of the resuming now at $5.64, up 77%. MIRA.
So I decided to grow my beard for winter. I don't know if it's... Oh, there goes Intel. Intel new highs on the day. Again, if you refer back to your trade alert boxes, you will see an additional alert on Intel. First pullback here in Dollar General since we've been in it. GNRC at the highs. And again, we got some new positions today. GE Healthcare, anybody stepping in that one with me? That seems to be working out pretty good too. That's off the HPS watch list. All right.
Saudi Energy Minister says, I will review the output plan every month.
You do that. FICO. Still inching up. FICO.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Let's take a look at FICO here. Oh, sorry, I just got sidetracked there a second. Fair Isaac software. Big pop the other day. It probably was a bad candle. Yeah, that was a bad candle. Yeah, it looks really good. Looks excellent. What do they do? What does FICO do? Fair Isaac. Sounds like a guy transitioning. FICO score. A FICO score. Alright, makes sense. JP Morgan, new highs on the day.
And the Saudi energy minister says we will wait until we see real numbers in market tightness.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike. TickStrike allows you to actually hear order flow in futures, forex and stock instruments. Get a free trial at tickstrike.com.
So this is the group that invented the FICO score. All right, it was founded by Bill Fair and Earl Isaac. Fair Isaac. In 1956, its FICO score, a measure of consumer credit risk, has become a fixture of consumer lending in the United States. Well, that's kind of interesting, huh? So that we know where the FICO name comes from. Fair Isaac Corporation. FICO. Fair Isaac. Originally Fair Isaac and Company. Data analytics company based in Bozeman, Montana. think that's where
You're
Brad Pitt was
listening
born.
to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Market here continues to stair step up. Get kind of embedded here. Showing good strength. Every rotation seems to be making a decent move. Let's take a look at the cash chart. Probably going to take a little lunge today, because I am a little exhausted from doing my coding last night. So I might take a little break. Just for lunch. Here's your S&P 500. Remember that black line? That matters here on this chart. And we held on to that pretty good. That's so good. That's what I said. Jobu, that doesn't rub you the wrong way there, but black lines matter on our charts. Good areas of support there. Marking at the highs here. Dollar General has pulled back a nice 50 cents off the highs after it got the initial alert went out. Disseminated around the world. Got a nice little volume spike and then some sellers coming in. But the volume here is fine. We're going to probably end up building a little base here. Intel here, new highs on the day. Intel INTC. Still looks good, and again, yeah, that looks okay too. All right, FICO here, Datarama, FICO number 20. What's number 20? So the best stocks out there: Microsoft, Facebook, Amazon, Google, Berkshire Hathaway, Visa, Bank of America, MasterCard, Apple, Wells Fargo, TDC, MCO, CRM, etc., all the way down to FICO at the number 20. I guess that's the super investors. Percent in the total portfolio. 1 minute sell divergence, definitely a possible 1 minute sell divergence here. But
You are
we have to be
listening
careful
to Day
because of the
Trading
super
Radio.
strength here.
Sign up
Super
completely
strength
for
of the
free with
90
no credit card.
area
You
here.
can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Still very strong market here. Kind of just grinding higher. Intel new highs. Again, a trade alert in the box early on that one. Don't want to miss these. The GEHC, keep an eye on that one. New one on the watch list, a new one in the business portfolio. The dollar DG here. DG, thanks for Racer bringing that to my attention. And it is lunchtime here. We're going to take a little lunch break. And we'll see if this market comes back down a bit. Kind of sets us up for another buy. It is giving us a little double top sell divergence here, but I'm not going to mess with that right now. Well, we are going to take a little lunch break here. All right, well, let's do that. I'll be here, but I'll be there. Please.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day. You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
The Saudi Aramco CEO sees 110 million barrels per day of global oil demand in the year of 2030.
This stream is sponsored by To The Tick. Get free daily pivot points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels by signing up at tothetick.com.
CEO seeing 110 million barrels per day of global oil demand in 2030. So they did add earlier that oil demand is to rise to a record 103 million to 104 million barrels per day in the second half of this year, expecting it to be even higher again by 2030.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, guys, thanks for the break. Get back at market here. Continue to climb here. Climbing the wall of worry here. Let's see here. Climbing up. All right, we got a little short here, maybe. Well, I needed that. Thanks.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
Yeah,
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try
Intel
out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Here. That was the best bet from last week at one point, and the you can see we came right up at the inside trend line, and we're looking for maybe a little pullback before going long again. It doesn't look like it's giving us much of an opportunity to go get an SJM. Looks like a little reversal happening there too. Well, it looks like the pullback here is going to be one of our standard quad rotations here. It's been a while since we got a quad rotation today. It really didn't happen until about 7:30. And as you can see, around a little after 7:30 when we had that quad rotation, that was our really good level. It went up about 20 points off of that. And right now we're kind of running into a little divergence here. You can see that little divergence here. I think someone mentioned that before lunch, or that was during lunch. All right, we're right on a trend line here. We've still got that rotation happening, but we are on a pretty significant trend line that started at 9:30 today. So 9:30 trend line right up right now.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right, first perfect trend line bounce right now. Also, we're getting that 2050 crossover to the downside. We're watching that, but this is, again, the slow rotation down. We're not at a quad yet, which I love those quads. But we have our first reactionary bounce off of that trend line. Let's take a look around here. If you guys have any stocks you want me to go over, feel free to do that. I'll bring those up. SWK is one of the best bets. It is the best bet for this week, along with we got a couple other ones here. Wow, nice, beautiful bounce off of that. Oh, that wasn't too perfect, was it? Hey Alexa, what happened today in history?
On September 18, 1851, first publication of the New York Daily Times, which later becomes the New York Times.
Alexa, play question of the day.
Welcome back to Question of the Day. The topic is arts and entertainment. It is worth 1 point. In opera, which is known as the highest voice type, for women, choose from the following: A. Soprano, B. Baritone, C. Contralto, or D. Tenor.
Repeat. I'm going to say C, but I'm
in
not
opera,
sure.
Which is known as the highest voice type
alto?
for women,
I don't know
choose
the last
from the
one.
following: A. Soprano, B. Baritone,
A?
C.
Soprano, A?
Contralto, or D. Tenor.
A.
Correct. With a vocal range varying from a C4 to an A5, sopranos are the most common
like Little
female
Stitch
voice
is a
type
singer.
and often play a prominent role, if not the opera's protagonist. The term soprano originates from the Italian sopra, meaning above. You are with the 86% of fans who answered this question
Hero.
correctly. You have earned your 179th Arts and Entertainment badge in 1 point.
Great job.
You have 6 correct answers in a row. You have earned a total of 4,693 points. Here is your bonus question. The topic is geography. It is worth 6 points. Which state is not part of the area of the United States known as the Four Corners? You can choose from A. Nevada, B. Arizona, C. New Mexico, or D. Colorado.
Repeat.
You are listening to Day Trading
Which state
Radio.
is
So
not
look at
part
the
of
menu.
area of the United States known as
no
the
credit
Four
card.
Corners?
What's anybody
You can
know that
try
offhand?
out
Let me
all of our
see.
services
Nevada's,
for
I think,
10
is
days
part
at
of it.
Arizona, C,
DTR.TV/free.
New Mexico,
Thanks for
or
listening
D,
and have
Colorado.
a great day.
A.
Good job.
Nice going.
Nevada is not a part of the Four Corners. The Four Corners consist of the southwestern corner of Colorado, southeastern corner of Utah, northeastern corner of Arizona, and northwestern corner of New Mexico. It is named after the point where the boundaries of the four states meet. You are with the 43% of fans who answered this question correctly. You have earned your 174th geography badge and 6 points. You have 7 correct answers in a row. That's it for the question of the day. Now, would you like a bedtime story?
No. What do you think I am? Alexa. I want to play with 5th graders.
To control a video device with your voice, you need to connect it first. In the Alexa app, go to Settings, and then TV and Video to get
Alexa.
started.
You didn't pick up on that. Alexa.
There is no incoming call.
Alexa. Play I'm Smarter Than a 5th Grader.
Welcome to Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? You've got a brainy box waiting for you. Let's open it now so you can claim over 300 free bonus trophies in the 2-player edition of the game. Are you ready to open your box and start your 7-day free trial?
No.
Okay. For today's double trophy challenge, you'll be facing off against Daryl. They're ranked 322nd most skilled in the Diamond League with 1,132 lifetime trophies. Now, let the showdown begin. For your first 2 trophies, answer this first-grade English question. True or false? He is the only pronoun in the following sentence. He laughed when she made a silly face.
False.
You killed it. Daryl must have been unsure about that one. Now for 4 trophies. Answer this second-grade animal science question. True or false? All crocodiles are herbivores.
False.
You're both correct. Now for 6 trophies. Answer this third-grade social studies question. By definition, the Dewey Decimal System is used to organize which of the following? Option A.
Library books.
People. Option B. Books. Option C. Planets.
B.
Looks like you and Daryl answered correctly. You're crushing Daryl by 2 trophies.
That's not
Now for 8 trophies. Answer this 4th-grade U.S. geography question. 2 U.S. rivers are over 2,000 miles long. One is the Mississippi. What is the other?
What is the Missouri?
You were right. Daryl had no clue what the answer was. Now for 10 trophies. Answer this 5th-grade U.S. geography question. In 1964, the Eufaula Dam created Eufaula Lake, one of the world's largest man-made lakes. In what U.S. state are both the dam and the lake located?
Repeat. I don't know this one.
In 1964, the
64.
Eufaula Dam
I don't know.
created Eufaula
Got to be in the
Lake,
West
one of
Coast.
the world's largest man-made lakes.
Oklahoma.
In what
All right.
U.S. state are both the dam and the lake located?
What is Oklahoma? Nice.
Great job. Only you knew the right answer. You got 10 trophies for that one. Coming into the finale, you're still ahead of Daryl by 20 trophies. It's time for the extra credit. But watch out, this question could come from any grade.
This guy's in the Diamond League? Diamond my butt.
Now, for 10 trophies, answer this final 5th-grade math question.
Uh-oh.
To find the volume of a regular cone, you multiply the area of the base by the height and then divide by what number?
Repeat.
To find the volume of a regular cone, you multiply the area of the base by the height and then divide by what number?
3.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free
Good
with
job,
no
Joe
credit
Boo.
card.
Nice
You
job.
can try out
I don't
all
know.
of our
I don't-
services
I
for
don't know
10
that.
days at
And that's game.
dtr.tv
Good job, you too.
/free.
I used to know
Now
that.
let's
For
reveal
listening
who the
and
winner
have a
is.
great day.
You won by 30 trophies.
It was a bloodbath.
You collected 53 trophies. 40 from answering questions and 13 for having a 4-game win streak.
That's right. Alexa. Thank you. Alexa, what celebrity birthdays are today?
The answer is option A. Left. You're both incorrect. Now for 3 trophies.
What?
Answer this 3rd grade math question. True or false? The reciprocal of the fraction 5/6 is a whole number.
False.
Nice job. Only you got that one right. You're crushing Jean-Pierre by 2 trophies.
Jean-Pierre.
Now for 4 trophies.
Tough guy.
Answer this 4th grade animal science question. Written by British conservationist Jane Goodall, the book In the Shadow of Man primarily documents her observations of what primate species?
Chimpanzees.
You both were right. Now for 5 trophies. Answer this 5th grade math question. What is the only prime number that is a factor of 16?
Repeat.
What is the only
Prime
prime number
number?
that is a factor of
6?
16?
2? Yeah.
You killed it. Jean-Pierre must have been unsure about that one. You got 5 trophies for that one. Coming into the finale, you're still ahead of Jean-Pierre by 7 trophies. It's time for the extra credit. But watch out, this question could come from any grade. Now, for 4 trophies, answer this final 4th grade U.S. geography question. The headwaters of the Mississippi River are in what U.S. state?
Alabama. No, what did I say?
Looks like neither of you need
Louisiana.
extra credit. And that's game. Good job, you two. Now let's reveal who the winner is.
Minnesota. Oh, the headwaters.
You won by
Oh.
7 trophies.
I'm thinking of the
In total,
Delta.
you collected 12 trophies from answering questions, and another 14 for winning your 5th game in a row. Let's add those to your account now. You've collected 1,186 trophies and are only 314 away from breaking into the Master League. Currently, Kristen is first in your league with only 314 more trophies than you. Try and catch up before the next competitive reset.
Alexa, stop.
Thanks for playing 5th grader.
Stop. Thanks for playing with a 5th grader. Alexa, what celebrity birthdays are today?
Today's famous birthdays include American college football coach Tommy Tuberville, American comedian and actor Jason Sudeikis, American Association football player Christian Pulisic, British professional boxer Chris Eubank Jr., and American actor James Marsden.
Oh, we're pretty scraping the barrel on that one. XLP Consumer Staples might have a buying divergence set up with the drop today. Thank you very much for. Let's take a look at that. We'll take a look at that coming in. Well, that Dollar General kind of pulled back down to the lows here. And count our chickens before they hatch. XLP, but we're holding this as a swinger down here. XLP. Yeah. Consumer staples. Kind of agree with you there. I kind of agree with you. Jerry gets the square. Jerry Jr. gets the circle. Circle takes the square. Market here, Wow, we're getting down here. Very close to our quad rotation.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
SJM. Now, what we'd like to see here is a divergence setting up soon too.
The results, the Fed reverse repo operation. $96 counterparties take $1.453 trillion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike.
All right, well, right now we do have the first part of a super signal, which is what we call a quad rotation. Some people like to take this as a trade on its own, or you could get a little bounce and then maybe a diversion, what we call a quad divergence, which means it's a quad rotation and a divergence. These tend to be very strong. So we're in the part one of that phase. We got the VWAP underneath us. And we have a little support line underneath us too, right around that 4,500 level. This could be a little divergence here. You guys see what I'm seeing here? I would say this is a qualified little divergence right here. That very tight, very shallow, not a big angle on that, but something, I don't know if it's worth even taking here. Just keep an eye on that. Market has been a very, very kind of sell the rip, so unless we get a real good divergence, this is slight, very minor divergence here. watching the couple levels underneath us. We have the that little support line,
You
blue
are
line,
listening to
which was a
DayTrading
breakout of that
Radio.
ascending
Sign
triangle.
up completely for
And we have
free
the
with no
200
credit
the
card.
VWAP
You
coming
can
up
try
at the same
out all of our
areas.
services
As we
for 10 days
approach
at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening
20.
and have a great day.
All right. We'll put a stop underneath this the area. Very tight stop here. All right, very tight. Not nice rotation up against the 20. I like to take these $20 trades off the table, not give too much back, but this is a little quad minor divergence. Tends to give us a breakout of the, if we look at this as a true divergence, which is borderline. Well, maybe we get something here. Might be worth just holding on to it. Oops. All right. What was I looking at here? Oh, financial. All right, 40. We'll take that. So I just took that off.
Order filled.
Why isn't it show me that it's off? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Sorry. Up against that 50 right there. And up against that trend line. And there's some crickets there. What looks pretty good here. You know, the quad rotation playing out, a slight quad rotation divergence playing even out better. Anybody take that? Intel pushing back up, looking very strong. Apple here 170 now 180. Apple back at the 180 level.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted. Order submitted. Order submitted.
Brent crude oil erases Monday gains to a trade near $94 a barrel.
All right. Now it's funny because we got. Oh, we must be getting through that. That's what the problem is here. There we are. All right. So we took that off a little early. It's okay. I'm not that. Got a little further pop on that. And again, you can see exactly why we got into that trade. It's a quad rotation divergence, right? You can see that. That is our go-to trade. Market here pushing back up towards the highs right now. Towards the highs. All right. That should have been a setup for me.
You are listening to Day
Order
Trading
filled.
Radio.
Order
Sign
canceled.
up completely
Order
for free with
canceled.
no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Here's some of the noises. I'm actually doing some programming on the Rockbot right now as we do this on the other computer, so you're hearing some of that. So I want to update something on this right now. I'm going to remove that. I'm going to apply it. Then we're going to reapply this. Alright, let's see if it triggered that one over here. It did trigger that super signal right there. So if you look at the DTR2 now, just kind of tweaking it a bit. Well, if I see a super signal on the chart, I want to actually adjust the setup so it takes it, and then we kind of back engineering this, reverse engineering back end.
Brent crude futures turned negative after rising by more than $1 earlier in the session.
So reverse engineer that little setup there. Decent little divergence there too. Vito, what do you mean how to access the Rockbot code in NT? Watching the push back up here. So we had a little chop going on here. We got through that 20, back down to the 20, bounced a little, chopping around. So Beaner, do you have, if you're, yeah, you're a lifetimer, right? So you get, did you send me your Ninja Trader machine ID? And if you do, then you upload, you go to the button on the bottom part of the dashboard. It says Rockbot code on the lower right hand corner. go to where it says Rockbot code. It's a file. You upload the file to your
WTI crude
You are
futures
listening
turned
to
negative
Day
after
Trading
rising by
Radio.
more than $1
Sign up
earlier in the
completely
session.
for free with
You
no
actually
credit card.
you
can
download it
try
onto your
out all of our
computer, then you
services for
import
10
it
days
into your
at
NT, your Ninja Trader as a
DTR.tv/free.
zip file. You
Thanks
just
for
import
listening
it in.
and have a great day.
I do have some videos showing you how to do that, so it's on that page. Still raining here. Market here continue to just kind of grind back up off of this divergence. No problem, Beaner. If you need any help with that, I could help you. I could walk you through it if you have an issue. Oh, look at that. The Rockbot actually had a setup there. It just got shaken out because the stop was too tight, but it did have a nice little divergence call there. I don't know why it didn't get credit for that. Let's go take a look at our flatline poppers. Like we like to call these the flatline poppers. And you can see trend lines are important here. You can see this, what we call this a trend, really established trend line here. And whenever we break down through it, the next trade is a push back up to it and a short against it. Now the divergence leading into that pushback up was key. Now we kind of touched it right here, and now maybe a possible pullback. The highs are right above us. Markets are hanging in there pretty good. We got the stochastic rotation on the 60-10 in a very bullish phase right here, so we have to be careful. As long as that's pushing up, that bigger trend is pushing up. Dollar General here, 113.44. So what I want to do now is I want to program in a trailing stop on this. On the again, you don't have access to the super signal yet. I haven't uploaded it to the site yet, but it's coming. So I'm just gonna Alright, let's see. Do the following. Enter long.
You are listening
Alright,
to
let's take a
Day
look at
Trading
that and see
Radio.
how that works.
Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can
Alright.
try out all of our
do
services
a
for
little
10
update
days
here.
at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
There we go. I almost want to put a trailing stop as a 50 period moving average on that. But we're not always underneath that. Because for those out there like the head and shoulders formation. Hey, Poe. Yes. Today it is being tested on DTR2. So if you go to the dashboard on the lower left-hand corner, on the lower portion of your dashboard, you'll see the DTR2 channel. That's where I'm testing it out. And we're very close to it being done, so I would like to be finished with it this week. Now the thing with the super signal, it's not going to give us, because the super signal requires exactly what we had set up right here on our charts. Our charts represent a super signal right there. It's a It's a low, it's a lower low, it's a low, it's a higher low above the 20
You are listening to Day
on the
Trading
second
Radio.
stage. That's
Sign
important to
up
have that.
completely
That's
for
going to
free
be
with no credit card.
not just
You
a
can try
mathematical
out
one, but
all
we're
of
going
our
to have a better
services for
angle on
10
that.
days at
And we're going to have that
DTI.tv/free.
stochastic
Thanks
oversold
for
on
listening
multiple
and have a
time
great
frames.
day.
Which means the quad rotation. So that was a good test of that, because we did take that trade. It showed up as a super signal on the bot too. It also showed up as a long over on the regular bot too. So, which, just to kind of prevent, even though the regular bot should give us super signals also, it won't give us ones that are not super signals, like are more aggressive overnight. It'll give you less chance to get run over on a strong trend. That's the 5 minute too. Let's see what we can do with this last area here. Market's moving around like a slug today. Well, the ones have taken the first pole here. We did take out the highs. Second pole coming in here, going into 2 o'clock. We're still within the views of the lows down here. It's not too far away from that, and the highs are pretty close. The question is, are the highs in for today? Type in a 1 if you think we're going to take out the highs. Type in a 2 if you think the highs are in. 45.15 are the highs. We're showing good strength, but we are hearing some popcorn coming now. We're underneath this major trend line, so we are starting to maybe form a new trend to the downside. And let's take a look here on this. Let's see what we got going on here. So Pilot Dan thinks we take out the highs. Market Man thinks we take out the highs. Bupkis says it's over. Joe Boo thinks we go higher. KW says no. You wonder if we're going to come all the way back down to the VWAP. Which is down underneath us and slowly rotating up. It's not much here to go by. There is an old trend. There's the 7:30 to 9 o'clock trend line underneath us. We'll put them in there. Put that in there, just for kicks. RPRX, I've been watching it, Jerry.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely
DJ giving
for
us
free
this
with
one
no
at
credit
$30.
card. You can try out all of our
At
services for
$28
10
now. It's
days at
drifted definitely much a
DTR.TV
little lower.
/free.
Oversold
Thanks for
now.
listening and have a great day.
Fate here, Fate. Do we have Fate on my screen? No, I don't. Let's take a look at Fate. F-A-T-E here. Fate Therapeutics. Nice pop. Let's go to the video tape here. Nice. Racer pointing out Fate here. Let's take a look at the daily on that. Did it have a reverse? Didn't have a reverse yet, but maybe it doesn't need one. It gapped down. And it's been just an awful stock. The fates did not look kindly upon this one. I like the Nike check mark here. Usually a very good sign, Fate. I like it, Razor. Isn't Fate an ARC name? Is it a Kathy Wood's name? Because anything she touches seems to be awful. I'm in a little PSNL. Which was a Kathy Woods one too. It's $1.33. Oh, Kathy Woods has kind of disappeared, huh? Palantir, PLTR. Well, there's sure enough people out there that like this stock, Palantir. They keep on talking about the contracts with the U.S. government and everything else about it. We liked it, you know, when it was starting to move out of this back here. I haven't really paid attention to it too much. $11, it went up to $20. Now it's back down to $15. Let's take a look at the RPRX. So we went to RPRX. Let's take a look at that coil. It is kind of a good coil there. An underlying channel out of that coil. Little fake out breakout there, but now that, you know, again, we're looking at certain setups here. Three setups. This was one of them right here, and you can see the move. Here you kind of had an X marks the spot. Well, that's a new X. All right, let's see. The question is, are we going to head lower here? Is there a shot for us to take out that VWAP?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free.
We're nowhere near
Thanks
the
for
lows
listening
here, so
and
we're not
have a
really
great
using
day.
So it's like the UAW, United Auto Workers president here, downplays White House involvement in strike talks. Yeah. Saying that General Motors and Stellantis remain far apart. So Canadian auto workers are preparing to go on strike against Ford on Monday night. Canadian auto strike now. So are they just picketing, or is just no one just showing up at the plant? Or did they shut the plant down? Are they out there with signs? The picket line. Can't cross the picket line. One plant each. What does that mean? I don't get it. So these are the places there. The Toledo, Wentzville Assembly, Toledo Assembly, Michigan Assembly, Final Assembly and Paint, Michigan, Ohio, and Missouri.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
So how much does again, pay raise, so how much would that be as an hourly raise that they get now, and what are they looking for?
French central bank sees 2023 GDP growth of 0.9% versus 0.7% in June. French HICP inflation seen at 5.8% in 2023, 2.6% in 2024, and 1.8% in 2025. ECB's Villeroy says the ECB will maintain rates at 4% as needed.
Hey Alexa, how much do auto workers get paid?
Points, Fibonacci, and market profile levels.
Sorry about that. Let me do it over again. I don't even know what to ask her.
Various factors, including skills, experience, employer, bonuses, tips, and more.
Tips? So new hires were that was bail. After that was a long time. That doesn't seem like a lot. $14.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10
My
days
son
at
was making, I think, close to 17 as a
DTR.tv/free.
lifeguard
Thanks
last
for
year.
listening and have a great day.
Unity here pushing a little higher. SRE here drifting back down. Starting to roll over. Let's see if we have anything underneath these charts that are hiding. Our Hershey's. One of the best bets of the day here today is Hershey's. It's a follow through from last week. Hershey's, SWK, and now we have the Dollar General. But Hershey's right now looking pretty good at the highs. Hawaii fast food at Burger King, $25. Is that $25 an hour? Or that's how much a meal is. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen crazy prices on that. I actually was, I had to stop and get something for my kids in a pinch, and it was like, wow. It was kind of expensive. I was like, wow, don't I remember McDonald's being like the $99, 99-cent cheeseburger and stuff like that? General Mills. I do like the General Mills. Just to let you know, I am all... Let's bring up the chart on General Mills for you. I will bring that up. And we got looks like we got a pretty decent little divergence here. I want to call this a pretty decent divergence. We'll see if it plays out. Pretty steep. 1 minute divergence, kind of a double bottom 1 minute divergence. Not a quad, not a super signal divergence, just a standard 1 minute little divergence here. Hershey's here pushing out the highs of the day. Let me get the GIS up here. GIS. I'll bring it up here. So over the last month, I've been picking up a little GIS, excuse me. It hasn't really been moving too much. It's been sideways. I like to turn back up. This is kind of failing, but it is still hanging in there back and forth. The market here kind of sloppy right now. Yeah, the GIS. We're looking for a possible pushback up to that trend line. It's been definitely basing out. We'd liked it last week, or was it last week? Beginning of last week, the end of the week before. same
You're
area. It's been
listening to
chopping
Day
around
Trading Radio.
sideways. Well, we
Sign
did
up
like it here.
completely for free with no credit card. You can try
Nothing
out
really
all
big
of our
on it yet.
services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Let's take a look at the cat fixer here, up 60%. That had a nice pullback. Again, early morning pops in that one. TT00, oh, TTOO. Tattooey. T2. That's actually making a little move here. AVGR, not much going on there. Works has pulled back, and Nicola starting to pull back here. And Mira starting to pull back, so nothing really showing up on our poppers here. Let's this song, wasn't that a great, that girl, her name was Courtney something. Courtney, I know her name was Courtney because that's my wife's name. So I remember that. She was really good. She was pretty young too at the time.
US oil output from top shale producing regions in October due to fall to the lowest since May 2023.
Cool C. Does that reason volatility pause 0? CCG 0. All right, well, market here just stuck in this kind of a little phase here off the 200 period moving average, kind of waiting on the stochastics to get oversold. That's what it feels like. It feels like we're kind of waiting to get oversold to get a quad rotation set up again, but I wish there was a little bit more pivots, a little bit more range. We know to wait for our setups here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
That bot here telling us if it was a halt going up or going down. Then I looked at the price, it was 0, so I don't know what that. Well, market here just hanging in there. No, I just said I saw your bot go through the room there. The symbol CCG, hold time, reason of volatility, pause, 0. And typically I see your bot here says what your price is and if it was halted up or down. So I'm figuring maybe that was just if that's a stock that doesn't have anything going for it, CCG. It's a 0 stock, so it's a nothing. I don't even have it on my screen. I can't.
And US Eagle Ford oil output in October due to fall to its lowest since December 2022.
I don't even see it. Come on, market, do something here. Mondays have become this type of day. I don't know if it's just because people are taking off Mondays and making it a long weekend, Friday, Monday. That'd be great. That'd be a great work life. Just work Tuesday through Thursday. Have off Friday and Monday. What is the comparison? That would be a cool site to go over if someone could dig that out of. What's the comparison of the hourly wages around the world?
US oil output in October due to rise to its highest since November 2020.
Like, what the hourly wages in France and England and Greece and Rwanda and Argentina. I wonder what the it'd be interesting to see. I want to look that. If you guys want to look that up, or I'll look it up. I got something here. Curious to see what this is. What is this, an ad? Top countries with the highest minimum wage in 2020. Australia, $14.50, and in U.S. dollars. So this was in 2020. At the time, what was the U.S.? Was $7 in 2020? It was $7 in 2020 in the U.S. Is that true? Australia, that's 14.54 US dollars.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio.
13.
Sign up
Monaco,
completely
11,
for free
Ireland,
with no
11.
credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Check out this hourly minimum wage in Greece 4.898, Estonia, Costa Rica 3.37, Hungary, Colombia, Russia 2.27, Brazil 2.18, Mexico $1.05, an hourly wage of $1.05. Yearly, what is that? Yearly? Annual minimum wage earnings, 1,193. United States here, right here.
U.S. House Speaker McCarthy says he will bring a stopgap government spending measure to the House floor this Thursday.
That's pretty...
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike.
That is pretty severe, huh?
Connection lost.
Yeah, InfoWiki. I know in the Philippines have a $200 per month. The number of plumbers and electricians are $250 per month. Australians get about $30 an hour. Striking Blue Cross in Michigan. And there's supposed to be some other strikes about to start. Yeah, right? There's some healthcare workers out in California going to be striking. I think the whole world's going to go on strike soon.
Market data connection re-established.
What are the pending strikes? I mean, there's some pending strikes out there. I mean, not to mention that how long are these writers going to go on strike for? Not that they probably all have side hustles anyway, right? Why is she going to quit her job, Jerry? Jerry's wife works in the healthcare industry. hospital gave her a 1.2% pay raise this year, but she's thinking of quitting, but not because of that.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card.
Because internal
you can try
conflicts.
out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Racer says was on strike for 7 weeks in 1997. GM workers agreed to end the 7 week strike. Oh man. So did you get do you guys get compensated at all when you're on strike? I forget. I mean, you don't get any money, right? Or does the union kind of supply you with something? Yeah, you can't just go. You can't like use this strike for 7 weeks and say, "All right, kids, we're going to Disney World. We're going to Disney World." Because Daddy doesn't have to be to work for a couple weeks. I remember when I was working for the laborers union when I was a kid, I had to start off being on a picket line before I got hired. I had to go do 2 weeks on picket line. Well, market here kind of rolling here. JD here 3107 sideways, PRX sideways. Apple here 178 here, a little drifting but not much. Right, it's the big scheme. Everyone's gonna be dependent on the government. That's how they're gonna get us. Wow, Pilot Dan was a Chicago police officer. I think there is a law on certain people are not supposed to strike, right? But I don't think anybody could stop you. Like he said, who's going to arrest us if the police strike? Who's going to arrest the police?
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
That's pretty good. She makes $39 an hour. That's good. And he found a job on the in a small town on the coast, paying $60 an hour. Well, I have a cousin who works out in Silicon Valley. He's one of these tech guys. He comes out for all family events, and we always talk shop and stuff. And he's always jumping jobs. He's always going to the next best thing. He never holds a job more than a year, whatever the options. It's all about what they get in the option plans. And he's been doing that, working for, all the big tech firms. He didn't get hired from Google, though. He tried to get hired on Google. I asked him what was the questions taken, because one of the questions was, there was some interesting questions that made you think. One of them was something about how many people do you think you know in a 50-mile radius, or something, some kind of weird, I forget what it was, something like that, some radius, people you know. The other one was, what's the circumference of, how would you figure out the circumference of Mexico or something? Without looking at it, just by, what do you think the circumference is? The best way to make money is to, long-term investments. In my case, I think we could over time, money's, let's hope that it continues to go higher. Because a lot of people are tied to that. All retirements are tied somehow to the stock market, I have a feeling. And things go real bad, and that's gonna hurt.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'm reading up on the Google thing here. Google has a bad reputation of having one of the longest interview processes, some citing 6 to 9 interviews over a course of 6 months. These days you won't have to go through many interviews, but you will still have to face with more of a process than any other employer. 1 to 2 sessions of phone screenings, 4 to 5 sessions of in-person interviews, a hiring committee review, and an executive review.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Did I hear an alert go off here? No, I did, but we're starting to see a 5-minute setup here. Again, we're totally just drifting here. Someone put a tourniquet on the market right now. We're down to 775. Kaba here. Kaba. Let's take a look at CABA. We got a couple stocks here we're going to go over right now. And, yeah, let's do that. I got the watch list we're going to go over. We're going to go to members only. This is our watch list for this week. Oh, I had to set someone up also. Just watching on YouTube. I'm going to fix that today. Dollar General here. Nice pop here in Dollar General. Let's move that back over on the screen here. Remember what my prediction is? CNBC is going to mention this here soon. I don't know if it's going to be on fast money or what. But it's coming. All right, let's take a look at a couple of the stocks we reviewed on the watch list for this week here. Starting it off here. Did I miss something before? If I missed a stock, and I bring it back up here. Let's just take a look at some of these. AJ.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Arthur Gallagher, very strong stock. I think I marked it off as a potential short, but no position on that. I mentioned it. CAG showing up. A lot of these stocks showing up on our list as oversold. CL. Circle that one. Colgate Palmolive. BAC, which is really nice. Little pullback. This could be interesting. We like a divergence and the first 50% pullback from a divergence bottom, which was probably right about here. Right where we are right now. Right on the price right now. CTVA. We had a little divergence. We got a little pullback today. DGX. Again, circle that. Quest Diagnostics. This has a possible divergence happening here also. Did you take blood, Jerry? Were you one of the blood suckers? Oh, DGX. DGX says, yeah, that's Quest Diagnostics. Whenever I have to go get my blood panel for my physical, I have to go there. But there's always a lady that can't speak English there. Now. SWK. We're going to be soon on that. And HSY. That VWAP coming into play. We're only up 7. Charles Schwab? I never even looked at Charles Schwab. Did I look at Charles Schwab? I have SWK, HSY, and then today we like the Dollar General here entry. SCHW. No, I didn't even look at this one. No circle on that. We looked at it back here. Back in May, it was a divergence. It was the low. Take a look at the cash chart one more time, SPX. Five-minute, here we got a little ramp up now, rotation back down. I think it was, it was SHW. That's the one it is. SHW. But boy, this market here just looking like just a little trend down. I see that Orlando's very bullish in the markets, but what do we have? That's on the 5. The hourly here is doesn't look. Can't really even give a good gauge here. Looks like we need a catalyst. Well, you know what? Wednesday we have the Wednesday we do have the Fed decision. So, we might not even get too much movement before that.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Shake up the markets here and give us a nice rate hike. Just get it out of the way, right? Let's just get this. Just get it out of the way. I tell you, it's going to be that would be a huge buying opportunity for me. I don't think it would shock the market. I think the market would just jump on it. They would digest it for a second. It would be down. It would go down for a minute, 2 minutes, and then reverse and run. Because they would probably say, that's it. That's got to be it. Hikes are coming next. So that's what I believe. Does anybody think there's going to be a rate hike or just a pause? What do you guys think? Pause or hike? P or an H? Pause or hike? Or cut? C. PHC. Pause. Beaner here with a pause. Pause. KW pause. Racer saying a pause. Magoo here throwing a P in the room. I feel like it should be a hike because the inflation is continuing to linger out there. Let's put a nail in the coffin. We need Biden to take a hike. That's great. Oh, man. What happened to everyone? Oh, he's probably on vacation. Who knows? Let's see where he is. Stand up. Stand up. All right, let's take a look at the president's schedule. And Joe Biden's public schedule here. And I love how they have the coronavirus stats here to keep the fear going here. What was the one that I love the site that keeps track of his holidays, his vacation days. Monday, September 8th, new cases 0. Total cases 108 million. New deaths 0. Total deaths 1 million. Do you think this is up to date or not? I mean, new cases that can't be real. Uh-oh, he's coming to New York. President participates in a campaign reception in New York, New York. President and First Lady in a campaign reception, New York, New York. Well, that's actually September 18th. On Sunday, there was two new deaths, 3,536 new cases. 2 people died. That was Sunday. He was in Delaware, of course. Saturday's in Delaware. Friday departs White House for Delaware. Oh, market here dropping here fast here. Market just went negative.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Oh wait, no, I don't need that. Hold on, I did the wrong one. I don't know why that dropped off. So we broke down under the VWAP here for a second. See, we got to bounce back up. Not much of a look here. There is a little trend line here, though. That's what we were looking at. We're right on that trend line. Also kind of got a quad rotation trend line. 1, 2, 3, 4. See where we go with this. Hershey's. Let's take a look at the cash chart one more time on this. Well, here we are. Black lines, black lines matter on my chart. We're right on it, and you can see this is a we held here back here, bounced multiple times, flushed through it for a second, came back, and then held it again, which is key, and then took off from it. Now we're back here, touching it again. 44.49, 44.50. Let's see if we get a bounce off of that. It's a pretty good trend line. Hershey's here doing a good job of hanging in there all day. 213, not really selling off too much. Conagra starting to turn back up, and look for this market to move slowly back up here. VWAP right ahead of us. And just like that, a perfect bounce off that trend line, or actually on the black line there. Beautiful bounce. I mean, to the tick, right to the tick there. We'll zoom right in. You can see that, I mean, that line's been in there. It's perfect.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Order submitted.
Got a little divergence here.
Order submitted.
Little 5-minute divergence.
This stream is sponsored by TickStrike.
I'm not interested in this one here. And that breakdown here, the overall bearishness of the week, at least until the Fed. We're back into the VWAP. Holding that rising trend line, a little pullback to it. Have you noticed that the divergences haven't been as well defined like we had a few weeks ago? They were so perfect. It's like right when we started to cash in on them, they started to. Oh, we got to take a little bit more patience here. The trend line here sometimes will hold on to push back down to it, break down to it, come back, then hold it, and then push up. We're watching that 9-3 here. All right, I'm going to stand up here. Arm 56. Come on, markets. Give us something to play with here today. All right, I'm standing up. Ugh, just going to stretch it out a bit. Go to the bathroom. Be right back.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
Alright. I was walking around here. Decent pop off of the divergence. Nice pop off the divergence. We're just checking out the weather.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
All right. Well, what are we doing here? All right, let's do this. Headphones back on. Took a nice little break there. Pushed up against the VWAP there. It did move up. I think we do have a trailing stop in. Took first profits on that, but not much going on there. I think we go to the lows here. I got to bust a Coke for the rest of the day here. 3:13, only 45 minutes to go. I found, all right, let me see what we have here. Good music today. You guys have any requests or anything? Always, you got the request here. Look who it is. It's J-Dub in the room. Honeywell was tight stops pick. I think let me bring it down on the screen here.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
I'm looking at right now. Oh, it was Jerry Jr. Sorry. That was Jerry Jr.'s. Starting to move now. Sorry, Jerry. What did Tight Stops give me? He gave me something I had on the screen here. So Jerry Jr. gave us this one here at $1.09. Now it's $1.94. It did come down. It was actually a good divergence here. Boomtown Rats. I don't like Mondays. All right, Beaner. Sounds like a good one to me. I think we just need to get a little fired up here. Let me get that song up for you fast. Couple developments that I want to go over in a second. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm trying to get the Boomtown Rats up here. A lot of police on this, the playlist I have today. A lot of police stuff. I want to play, let's get everyone in the room here to give me a song. Their favorite songs they want to hear. One song from each of you. You want to hear something, I'll put it in the queue. We'll start with Boomtown Rats. Coming up next, I Don't Like Mondays. Perfect song. I want to play one. Mirror in the Bathroom. By the English. What is that by? The English Beat. That's by the English Beat. Alright, I got that lined in. Maybe I'll throw something in for J-Dub. He's not going to tell me anything. He likes some Tiny Dancer. Great tune. One of my favorites too. I always think of my daughter about that song. She is trying so hard with her ballet. She is trying. She's putting everything she has into ballet, and which is great. But it's like any other like elite thing. These are probably all hobbies as they're a kid. But Dollar General here starting to roll over a bit. Come on, Dollar General. You made me look like a winner earlier. Now it's starting to dog out here, but that's okay. We're close. Here's your song here. Then we got Santana. A little Santana action. These are going in alphabet. These are going in, in order. So. I got some Evil Ways coming up. I was trying something different. I don't want to go too different, but Run Through the Jungle, one of my favorites. So you get to feel like what people were really what kind of music they like by asking what their favorite is. I want one of their top 5.
You are listening to Day Trading Radio. Sign up completely for free with no credit card. You can try out all of our services for 10 days at dtr.tv/free. Thanks for listening and have a great day.
You know, it was really funny. Not funny, but I had to get back in here. I had to get back into the... let me fix the 2 big screen here. Hold on.